Alrighty there. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Brewster here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of madness. If you don't know, you should. We are playing in a grim future, a dark future where Catholicism runs the world, and we are playing as the Abyssinian Empire, the last non-Christian kingdom empire. Faction pretty much in the world. Our goal today will be to try and dismantle the HRE in whatever way we can. We'll see how effective that is, just because they sport about 1 million troops now. We also don't have that many resources comparatively to them. I think they have like a couple mil. We also probably have a couple mil, but only money can't go so far. So let's jump right into it. If you haven't seen how we got here, we have a nice little time lapse that shows how we got to this, because I ran a 100-hour time lapse to get to this dark future, like I said. Hope your day's getting off to a good start. We're just starting out here on the West Coast. Should be interesting, should be fun. We might have to reset a couple different times, which is to be expected with how much troops they have. Yeah, that's pretty much 1 million. We said we were going to start in 319. The game, for whatever reason, kept crashing when I did that, so I peeled it back 5 years so that we could give ourselves maybe an opportunity to be better. So like I said, the situation is we are Sultan Raniet the Fifth, the Handsome. He's infirm, but he's also a genius, beautiful Herculean man who is also possessed. Damn boy. We have a decent amount of troops for ourselves. Is that 36 million? No, it's 3 million. 3 million. We have 3 million gold, but I don't think gold really does us any good in this situation. Like I said, they are everybody's Catholic except for us. I think there actually might be like 1 or 2 holdouts over here who are still not Catholic, but for the most part, everybody's Catholic. We have Emperor Muggins, the Wolf. He is our duder who we're trying to take down. It's going to be hard. Like, I don't know the strategy outside of murder them until they implode. The hard thing I see right now is his relationship with his vassals is probably pretty strong. As you can see, he's got a pretty solid grip on them. Just from Living Legend, and he's got some other things, council right guaranteed, that's probably causing some issues. But yeah, I think focus on super men-at-arms, says Bliss. Yeah, I think that might be it. I'm unsure what the AI has done up until this point. We're currently in a war, so probably won't mess around that until we're out of the war. We have Horn Warriors as our men-at-arms, and that seems like shit men-at-arms. What are our options? Horn Warriors, probably Armored Footmen or Sarwat. No, Armored Footmen would probably be the best. And Armored Horse, just to have more of that. Seeing as what is their things? Yeah, Light Footmen, Light Horsemen, Pike, Armored Foot, Barms, House Guard. That seems to be a thing. For whatever reason, the AI doesn't do well with House Guard. They don't max them out for whatever reason, but so we can get rid of that for now, and probably put in something in due time. For now, let us do what we are meant to do here and just start a murder plot and see how easy it is to kill somebody in this future. Yeah, it looks like okay. Interesting. Murder. How easy it will be. Oh, we got plenty of people to invite, so it might be an easier time than expected. The other issue I think we're going to run into today is that we're just going to constantly have maybe crashes, maybe some other issues. We'll see. It doesn't look like the chat is converting from YouTube for some reason, which is annoying. I don't want that to be true. Let's see, test. Because I feel like that happens sometimes where we're dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and then somehow it doesn't translate from our dear YouTube people. So it's going to that direction. But it's not. That's some insane gold. It is. So we're gonna have to pop out this chat. Yeah. Sorry guys. Just doing some back end things over here because for some reason the chat on my side isn't working. Because I know that happens sometimes where we're going along, and then all of a sudden people are saying stuff on YouTube and I haven't seen it because it's not being translated. Boom. All right. Well, we'll do that for now and see what happens. How are dynastic legacies? That's a good question. Let me studio mode. Okay, there we go. That fixes that. And then can we put this? Sorry. Just messing around here. Who we're playing as? We're playing as the Abyssinians, and they're the ones who we're probably going to try to do all this work. And our dynastic legacies are full, I think, but they don't include Norse or the Persians or even the Iberian ones. So we only have the classic ones, whereas our enemies I think they have everything because they're that widespread of a family. Yeah, they have everything. So they're also getting those advantages with prowess and gifts and all these other additional stuff. So that sucks. Which sucks. But we'll figure it out. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Okay, let's look at our royal court first. See what's going on here. I think we're maxed out. We're making so much money, it doesn't make sense to not be maxed out. Let's look at our court artifacts. See if we got some good ones. Yeah, they're decent. I wouldn't say they're like the best, but you know, they're doing work. Ooh, number of knights. I'd much rather have that than the renown and court bonuses, because at this point we don't need. In the far future, you don't need renown. Renown is useless to me. It doesn't do anything but pile up. Men in our maintenance. We already have that on. Cool. Sick. Okay. So we have. It seems like recently we were ousted from power because this used to be all Akom over here. Yeah, which sucks because I have a feeling that you can't convert lands. Yeah, the development is just too high. The development is just way too high now in all the world. So if you try to convert something, it's just literally impossible. Swear fealty, we could do that. Beyblade, welcome in. All the renowned artifacts are useless. They are useless. What's going on? We're trying to take on the HRE as a lowly Akom empire. The empire, they're massive. We're pretty large, but we're not as large. I wanted to see if we could get some good knights. Ooh, hello. These are all too far away. Let's like. Also, we're in the future, the year 3000. How is anybody not in diplomatic range? How is not everybody in diplomatic range? It's just out of control. That's ridiculous. But at least we can say inside, and then everybody inside we can try to invite. This guy probably says no. This guy says yes. Can you modify your culture? We'll look at that in a second. I just want to invite all these guys who have like 100 stats. They seem real real good. And the other thing is we can't marry anybody off because of their our religious differences. Like, we could reform our faith if we wanted to, maybe. Let's get all these boys. Okay, that's it for now. As for our culture, we can look at it and see what it is. I think it's some weird amalgamation of multiple, yeah. Bahia and Ethiopian. So we're mountain skirmishers, some more mountain stuff, desert traveler. Nothing really that's going to give us what we really need. Blinding people is fun, I guess. Refined poetry and isolation. So we could make ourselves different. We could form a hybrid, I think, with this and change up some of our traditions. Look at this. Kassalian, Bahian, Ethiopian with Wulatio Somalis. So we could get rid of, I don't know which ones we would get. None of them look or seem to be that much better. If anything, what we really need to focus on is having a stronger military and being the most effective killer, if that makes sense. Have the best spy master and all that. So we'll see how that goes. How is every character maxed on their traits? I think those characters were maxed because of their travel. When you're a wanderer, you get a bunch of bonuses. It also might be a bug, to be honest. But this guy, hopefully we can add those couple guys to our things. We're also fighting in a battle or a war against Jerusalem. Internally or externally, HRE looks great. Internally, it looks like the biggest, wildest mess I've ever seen. Jerusalem owns a big portion of it. Lothrinia. Like, if you could get Lothrinia and Jerusalem and like 3 or 4 other of the other kingdoms together to fight the HRE, they'd probably be able to beat them, but we'll see. We'll see. Welcome in, Rad. How you doing today? Yeah, it's interesting. So we're starting in 33015. It's been 2,448 years, and everybody's still using swords. Worse border gore than real life. Yeah, it's pretty nasty looking. Okay, so this guy has joined us. He has 100 stat in spy mastership, so we should probably put him as our spy master because we're going to need him. Well, he doesn't want to convert. That's fine. If he doesn't want to convert, I'm totally fine with him doing that. But we need him to get in here and do his thing. Okay, so how much is he going to help increase our overall hostile scheme plus 121? So that might speed it up even more. Yeah, 90% chance from agents from our spy master. So as long as we have him as a spy master, that will be great. Any pure-blooded people? Let's look. Yeah, a handful. Only 8 actually, surprisingly. Interesting. Wonder why. I feel like pure blood should be more common in the future like this, but somehow not true. Not true. Okay, so let's get out of this. Oh shit. Hopefully the game doesn't just crash, which it might. It might just continue to crash over and over again. So we might have to just like hold out for a second. Because it's CK3 is not meant to be this far in the future with this many characters. So there might be some times where we have to go boom. Speed 5 was fine. I think we've just hit, for whatever reason, a weird roadblock. As you can hear. Let's wait for the program. Because I think it can figure it out. Because I was playing around with it yesterday a little bit just to see if this was even a viable like stream. Because like The worst would be to show up here, try to start playing, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's actually not viable whatsoever. So we'll see. Think the faction formed in the HRE or something? I don't know. I mean, like, the hardest thing for the HRE right now, for us to conquering or to blowing them up, is probably just like the sheer amount of wealth they have and the sheer amount of power they have. So it's going to be much more difficult to just take them on like we normally want to. Hopefully this passes and everything's good, but we'll see. And we might have to restart. That would be annoying already. Nope. See, I had a feeling. All right. It's almost like it hits a roadblock at the monthly tick. Hopefully that's not every month that happens, but we'll see. We'll see if that's true. Okay. So we're trying to win against Jerusalem. I think we just have to take things over. I also think, I wonder how hard is it to, sick, we're already out of that war. Conquer all these lands now because everything probably has a huge fort capabilities. I wonder if wars take so much longer because everything is fort level like 1,000. Yeah, so much fort level. Speaking of fort level, can we just revoke this person's lands? Yeah. I would like to have more resources. Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. So you can't see their factions from the external, but I don't think if you sort by opinion, you might be able to see. Like, everybody has a pretty solid opinion of him. There are some people who are like, yo, dog, he isn't the best, but whatever. Yeah, they just got so much money and so many troops. So let's focus in on our troops. What are we thinking? Men-at-arms wise, I feel like we could go and make a situation where it's just cav, or not just cav, but like mostly get rid of these horned guys. What do we think? Because, like, what are our options to shit? We can have armored footmen, which are pretty good, decent. We could also have armored horse, which are really good when they're not in mountains and stuff like that. I think outside of that, we don't really have that great of. We have crossbowmen, I guess. Who knows? It's weird that the whole Munich and chaos when there's little what? It's weird that it's a whole Munich. Oh, are you talking about snow in Munich? Okay, so we're gonna get rid of one, and I think we'll keep the pike. Let's just add in another horse. Do you think it would be too OP to go, or too crazy to go all heavy cav? Because how much did that cost us? It doesn't actually. I guess money isn't an object here, but it only gives us 850 troops. So maybe we should do 2 of the heavy cav. What's the plan for swear fealty? Well, seeing as we're an empire, we can't swear fealty. The plan right now is just to murder them until they implode. So hopefully that happens. Other than that, I was also thinking it might be funny or interesting to see if we could just take back some of the lands, declare a war and take back some of the lands and hope that we take his head, because his kingdom or his capital is actually not that far from our lands. So we could raise up here, amphibiously assault his capital and take it, and then force them to maybe surrender that way. We'll see. Our character is ill. He says he's fine, but I don't think he's fine. For now, let's just create more horse. But how good are these horse? Nah, let's just go all those armored horse. And then we'll go and station all these guys. Cool. We've such high wealth that it doesn't seem to matter. And money's not really an object. And then we'll put... It's crazy. Everything being fully built up is insane. They just have... Everything is so powerful. No... Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Somebody's trying to kill somebody at my court. That's totally fine. Okay. So like I said, plan A, attack them or kill them mercilessly until they implode. Plan B, whilst that, well, maybe plan A1, while that is happening, maybe we try and do a sneak attack on them. Even though they are more powerful than us, maybe we'll be able to attack them and win a war or two, because winning some land back would be nice. I think our claims, or no, not that one. Seize all de jure land. We could get some of our de jure land back, which would be nice. You should revoke enough titles so you can garrison all your... Yeah, we can do that. How much land we can revoke from this guy? Probably too. Yeah. It's probably every month. That's probably where we're having the issue, is that at the monthly tick, the game is saving, so that takes a minute. So maybe we should switch off from that. That every month it does that. Go to every 6 months. Because I think that's where the game is having problems, is trying to save all that. Okay, so can we get our wife to focus on this? It doesn't give us exactly what we need. Maybe it's time for a new wife. Nah, she's fine, I guess. We have bombards. We have, I think we have 2 sets. I think that's enough, right? Or should we get rid of one of our, like a bowman or something like that, and use bombards instead? Who knows? Okay. So within our own kingdom, how bad is the situation? Everything seems fine. We'll just send people some gold. They'll be fine with it. We can hold court. We can repay a loan. We'll repay that loan. We don't need to do that. Hold Mystic Communion. We can introduce new fashions. We can recruit a mountain specialist. Sure, let's do that. Wasn't even that good. We can consume hashish cakes. What is our heir looking like? Well, he's got the cancer, so that's not good. And he's disfigured. What's his son looking like? He's actually pretty good. He's a good, brilliant strategist. And he's got pretty good prowess, and he's a famous champion. So he might be a good guy in the future to be. But for now, I think what we could just do is run the clock. There's some people who are mad at me. What are they mostly mad about? Very hard. He's a strong vassal. He is not in a position. It's tough because all the other vassals are that too. So why don't we just go and send him a gift, and then hopefully that's enough. What artifacts does he have? He has the book, this book that gives us martial, and that's it. Speaking of our artifacts, what artifacts do we have? Let's just repair all these. We got a sick piece of armor, some okay regalia, more knight efficiency sword, which is cool. A crown that gives us taxes and vassal opinion. We're over our limit. We can't do much over there. Sure, that's fine. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's tuning into the stream. Hopefully today is an interesting one. Hopefully we're not just sitting here and just being like, okay, cool, what's next? But I have a feeling that might be the situation, just because we don't have a lot of options other than can't make allies. Like, for example, this lady's 51. Let's go ahead. Who is this guy? Doesn't matter. Enforced divorce. We'll lose opinion, but I don't care. So if we went Alliance Press, it would be the Akom Company of Bake. Oh, do we have a bunch of holy orders? Oh, we have 5. Hell yeah. That's crazy. So that's good to know. But outside of that, we can't make allies. Unless we somehow, like, we could do that where we try to put a claimant on the throne. Like, invite a claimant. So, I don't know who was a claimant. Like a male claimant who's unmarried, and then marry them to our daughter, make them convert, and that would be a surefire way to blow up the empire, or at least start a internal civil war, right? We can think about that. For now, let's just try to murder the emperor. I wonder if we can exchange hostages to prevent us from going to war. Maybe not, because I want to actually declare war on him. Maybe what we do is try to kill this ruler, and then when his son takes over, we directly attack them then. That might be the play. I also wish there was you could see who the wealthiest person in the world was. I guess we could do it just by rank or military strength. Because that's 11 million. I'm really bad at numbers when there's not commas. No, that's only... Yeah, 1,600,000. This guy's got 12 mil, right? Yeah, that's 12 million. And then we've got only a roughly 3 mil? Am I doing that math right? Or is it 36 mil? 2 and yeah, 3 mil. My charger is sick. At this point, money is no thing. So just throw more money at it. Hopefully that would be the solution. Yeah. This is truly not how the devs decided this game should be played, but I feel like it is a much more interesting future when it's like this. Interesting. Okay. We have a 3-minute ad coming. As usual, Twitch, we're going to run that real quick. We'll see you about 3 minutes. There's an activity I can go to. A wedding? Ooh. Who's at this wedding? Where is this wedding? It's all the way over here. Sure, we're not doing anything. It's not like that crazy stuff is happening. We could also go like hit up all these. No, but we're also already that kind of learning. Let's go hire this and then let us customize the post route. Okay, and try to hit some stewardship places. Because our learning or intrigue learning could be increased, I guess, a little bit. How long is this going to take us? 20 months to get there? All right, well, welcome. We'll do that. We'll do this, and then we'll do make haste. So it's shorter. Cool. Who's gonna be at this wedding? That's probably what we should have looked. Murder? Who can we murder at this wedding? That might be interesting. Nobody of consequence. Maybe diplomacy, gain an alliance with a select carrier, or even wows them into submission. Ooh, getting an alliance with the vassal of a Holy Roman Empire would be interesting. See if we could use that to our advantage. Having a random alliance. Sure. Are we still unwell? I guess we are firm, so it's not great. I love how this character is fine, even though he has the cancers, and he's disfigured, and he only has one eye. But I see two eyes right there. You can't see it because my face is covering it, but he's definitely got two eyes. Emperor Moggins will attend the local celebration at Marsabit, and I happen to know a bit about the wine aficionado. Kill the man! I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be nearly impossible to kill these guys. Even though we have, like, overwhelming spy master and agents and all that stuff, it's still probably going to be really hard to kill them. So we'll see how that goes. Sure. I don't care. All right. We'll see if this actually works. I wish this timer was a little bit shorter. I also wish our character was an intrigue focused character. Is our heir intrigue focused? No, he's a diplomat. It sucks that none of our, I wonder if any of our heirs are intrigue focused. This one kind of is. So we could like designate them the heir. She's intrigue focused, but I don't know how far down the tree she's gone, so it's hard to say. Think will be easier to kill them if you abduct and execute them. We'll try another round, and then if it doesn't go the way we want it, we can then try doing that. Sure, we'll take the money. We're gonna lose our mercenary companies, but I don't think that really matters. Unless it's gonna crash the game. It's not. Okay. The game somehow is the game is moving pretty smoothly. It's not the absolute best, but it's moving pretty smoothly. I'll steal it. Yeah. Yeah. Our court physician died. That's the other thing is we can't even convert any of these lands. It's going to take too long. Monthly progress minus 1.3, minus 1.14. So if we could get like one of those other, looking for X, or looking for a husband and try to seduce some of the better, like if we could seduce this guy into coming to our lands and then demanding his conversion. Will he convert? He did convert. Okay, so if we put him in charge of this, what's the likelihood now? It's worse. I don't know how it's worse, but it is. Maybe because he doesn't have as good a stats as my daughter does. It's worse. Somehow it's worse. Oh no, that's the worst. So we legitimately cannot convert any lands. So once the land is converted to Catholic, unless we somehow lower their fervor, I don't know how we would do that. You need to assign the 100 stat man to your. He wouldn't convert. Homeboy is not willing to convert for some reason. He's just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to join your dumb faith. Let's make sure we have all these guys. Yep. And then our bodyguards, personal champion, all these filled out. That's fine. I don't think I've ever had almost every slot filled out like this. I think the only position we don't have filled is, as usual, like court, musician. All right, so we're going to this wedding because we were trying to maybe think about getting an alliance with this one lady. It says you can gain alliance with a selected character or your evens, whatever. Let's send her a gift so that she is 10 out of 10 would love to hang out with us. And then maybe we can, like, I don't know. That she wouldn't accept this because of our difference in culture or faith, which sucks. But makes sense. Okay. 6 months until this begins. Well, that was maybe a mistake to start that, but how's Britannia? How are they able to stay independent from all this? My guess is that for whatever reason, the AI is just not really good at getting claims on another Catholic neighbor. Like, who has claims to, let's say, this kingdom? And it's mostly people within over here. Also, did that say English? Wait, they became English? We started in 867, so that's crazy. God, the culture map mode is just disgusting. Don't ever avert your eyes, chat. Don't look too closely at it, or you might have a bad time. Like, look at this. Ugh. There's like not Bari is pretty big and Bedouin, I guess, but for the most part, every zone has, like, every couple of duchies has some new culture. Somebody's trying to kill me, or somebody's trying to claim my throne, and he did. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So his son, see how hard it is to murder the heir of the throne. These guys are mad. Have they thought about getting a gift from us? How are the Finnish people in their culture? We can look in a second. My vassals are mad at me. Why are you guys mad? Mostly mad at wants a seat on the council, over limit, too many held duchies. We can get rid of some of the duchies we hold. Actually, no, screw that. Let's just do this. We can't marry them because they're too whatever. We can just revoke their titles. No, they're not going to accept that. Sending them gifts, that helps, but doesn't fix this situation. We need our dude to be doing this to improve that, and over the limit and too many held duchies and strong vassal. We can do this. So that deals with some of the issues there. And then we can put somebody else in this slot for now. We can put her in. So that fixes that issue. So then it's just really down to this guy being mad at me. Yeah. And then we can just sway him. Cool. That's how you fix that. How the Finnish people in their culture. That's right. Wow. I think because their isolation, they are able to stay pretty rock solid. I don't know if their lands are divided. Yeah, Sampi and whatever this weird duchy is. So it's like a couple different places own it. What does the empire map mode look like right now? the Abyssinian Empire is bigger. Khotan's bigger. So the new Emperor Baldwin III, is healthy as hell. You might get a diplomatic message perk in the wedding. Good to get your thoughtful for 100%. Yeah. Yeah, it's just interesting how they haven't immediately declared war on us. Get a weak hook on her or complete your... Good to have a strong alliance in times of need. A ceremony. Sadly, we have some bad harvests and set our growth back recently. Let's have our wife focus on diplomacy. Is she good at that? Maybe that will give us an alliance. You complete your diplomatic intent. You lose this. Queen gains opinion of you. Alliance deal. What does alliance deal mean? Does that mean we get an alliance? Can we have an alliance? Alliance formed between... Oh, hell yeah. Sick. So we do have... She's not the strongest, but having another 58,000 troops at our disposal is nice if we're going to fight against... Because I have a feeling the neighbors are going to attack us again. So just having a nice... Another ally in our midst is good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Especially we got to declare war while he's home. So he's leaving on a tour right now, so he's not going to be back for a little while. And the game has frozen? No, it's unfrozen. Yeah, I think at its when the game is saving is when it's having the most issues computing. They can't win war against their liege. Correct. Yeah, that's fine with me though. Because really it was just in case some internal or external threat that is our within our people are trying to, like, if somebody in our people is trying to attack us, like one of our vassals or something, it'd be nice to have that. Let's go ahead and bribe this person. Jesus, what did that just say? Adds 142 power. Our scheme power is already pretty high, but I'm interested in seeing how. Yeah, 589. It doesn't shorten it really. I think it's already at 11 months no matter what. Even if the scheme power is at 589. She was trying to do some shit. Hell yeah. We can do Patriarch, which is okay. Stress loss, close family, fertility, or we could do Thoughtful, which I think Thoughtful is better. And we could also try to go to school and get points, but I don't think that matters at this point. We're 87. Melancholy, we're possessed. We should be dying pretty soon here. Oh. I say that, and then the game is about to crash. That's actually the biggest thing that we're going to have problem-wise is we're going to always have people trying. The game's going to constantly be crashing. She can be our friend, I guess. Fabricating hooks. Because we want to do Kidnapper. We go down here to Kidnapper to maybe get that. So that we could then maybe kidnap a ruler. That might be the other thing. Can you kidnap a child and then demand their conversion, or no? That's not how that works. I think it's unnecessary since you already have all the traits for learning and it's 100% development. Possibly, yeah. So digging, yeah, kidnap. Because if we kidnap, say we kidnap this guy's firstborn, or we just invite him to court. We just invite him to court and then demand his conversion. Maybe that's the other thing we should just be doing in our spare time, is just slowly converting all their family so that they he might continue practicing secret. That's fine. So now he's converted. So if that happens, so your next son, can I invite him? No. But we could fabricate a hook. Although it might be 15% more to intrigue lifestyle. The XP bonuses. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We could get more. Yeah, I guess we could get level 5 education trait if we go to Escuela. Sure. Sure. Okay. 18 or 1.7 million troops. 176 troops. We get more learning points that we can't use for anything. I would really like to fight them. Like I have a very deep want to fight against them just to see how bad the game runs, and 2, how badly we'll get beaten. Because like worst comes to worst, we lose some of our money, but the money is again irrelevant at this point. Bon appetit. Rank 5 gives some intrigue and XP bonus for intrigue development. Oh, okay. So maybe it's worth it. I don't know where the closest. Once we're back from our activity, but I don't know what the closest university to us is. There's one here. I wonder if we could just, yeah, we could just go to the one over here. Large religious center. Good comms, Bliss. Good comms. Thank you for everybody on Twitch and YouTube who are watching. We got a handful of y'all on both platforms. If you haven't checked out the time lapse that has caused this future, you should. It's pretty interesting. We're gonna go in a deep dive on how exactly the HRE is maintaining it. The short answer is they got a lot of money and they got a lot of troops. The long answer is that development, though. It's a lot. Like there's not a single land that is underdeveloped. Even the islands, who are normally the places that get left behind, fully developed. So it's like nearly impossible to convert any lands. Is there any more people that we can woo to our cause? Let's just reset, and then we'll say all, and then we'll say they don't have to be married or not married. It's just annoying that they're out of range. How is this possible? How is anybody out of our range? You know? Like it's just silly. Nobody should be outside of our range. $1,300 years in the future, or HRE. Yeah, the HRE makes a comeback. Who knew? We go back to feudalism. We went through the modern era and did all that stuff, but now we back to swords and stuff. Oh man, what a time to be alive. That'd be so goofy. We went through and did all that and then came all the way back around. He's in fine health. So, like, nuclear war sent us back to the medieval era. Yes. Yeah. So it's just elective no matter what. And I think what we're going to have to do is just hope that we can maybe start weakening them enough to attack. That would be the best. Other than that, I don't know what we can do. You could rebuild your holdings into just bonus for your troops. That's true. I actually didn't even look at our holdings and see what they are doing. I don't know if it's that worth it though, you know? Because like if we switch, maybe it is. I don't know. Because more levies, more blacksmiths, more knight efficiency and all that. Station men get more stuff. Because then it's still just going to take so long for all this stuff to like be built back up. Because like what is this giving us? More garrison, more supply, more development, more population opinion. Maybe we do a blacksmith. He needs to be stronger. Apparently we have a horse that needs to be stronger. Okay, we're back home. Let's go to that university. But first, do we start a fight with them? Is he home? No, he's still on his way back from a... Don't tell me he's gone all the way to the Kingdom of Maghreb for some reason. All right, well, while he's doing that, we can go on our little vacation. Levies don't matter. True. Well, yes and no, because at this size, I don't know if they do or don't matter, because like there's so much, you know? There's so many. They just will overpower us. Like even if he only has 100,000 levies, I think they would still 150,000 levies would still kick our 119 army, because again most of our army is levies. He did. Okay. All right. Everybody's just so goddamn powerful too. This guy's got 30,000, but maybe not. If we kill him, no, his son becomes it. Do we murder his other son? Sure. Just keep murdering. Keep murdering, hoping that then the seat of power falls to somebody else. Levies just eat up all your supplies, and the multiplier you get from starving troops having more men. That's true. We could see. I think it would be interesting once we actually try to fight them once, and see how the AI acts. Because they don't really have. They have only 1 or 2 units of bombards. And every fort is at fort level 22. It seems like so. Things are much harder to crack open. So maybe wars last so much longer if you don't have siege. Because like, I don't think I've ever fought against a fort level 23. That'd be kind of an interesting time lapse to see if you gave every county or every like capital county a like high level fort from the get go, to see how much people like advance or don't advance. Like, how long does the map stay the same? Because nobody can win against each other because there's just not enough troops. Because, like, if, say, okay, let's look at our capital. It's fort level 22. How many people are garrisoned here? 2,800 levy? Or no, that's not right. 3,800. Let's invite these people. Damn. HRE might be stable, but people are willing to kill each other. Left and right. Four months, damn. We need to get at least to here to get a medium chance. Hopefully that works out. If we don't get it, that sucks. Much more successful. Okay. Yeah, if we don't get to tier 2, then it won't be likely for us to do that. Manage domain. Just having grandchildren left and right. I'm surprised that that pop-up isn't happening more and more often, where we're just like children for days. Cool. All right. We made a medium attempt. So I don't know what that means mathematically, but it should hopefully be good. What is our court focus? That might actually have been good to... I was really hoping that we would be able to defend against this. I can manage this from here. We are being attacked from our emperor. Hopefully it's not a big attack. Scholarly or administrative. Both these don't really matter to us right now. Maybe that's a reason to switch our culture. Reform our culture or make a hybrid culture. This communal, what kind of court types does it give us? Does anybody know that information? All right, what are they attacking us for? They're trying to attack us for this little land over here. That's fine. Is he home? He is not. I hate this. All right. Let's raise up our troops. Let's get our more prolific holy order, and maybe we can get out of this war with a white peace or something. Bellicose would be the best for now. You don't think intrigue would be better? Because then we'd be able to murder better. Drop the hammer. Cool. We do have a kick-ass general, so that's good. And we are being attacked at the same time by this guy. What's he attacking us for? Sick. Well, at least we can call in our one ally. Right? So she can come help us with that, at least. Excellent. Yeah, that sucks. So if we lose this war, it's going to be a bad time. Why are you such a dick? You know? Why are you going to be such a dick? Let's see if we can get out of this other situation quickly. We can also... Oh, shit. We gained a book. We didn't gain the intrigue like we wanted to. Unfortunately. That sucks. And now we have more learning perks, which is whatever. We could also get more mercenaries, right? We can hire a bunch of mercenaries. Maybe that would be smart just to hire them all. So that our enemies can't hire any. What a nifty plan. In the far future, you have to hire all the mercenaries just so that your enemies can't use them. Does add to our overall force, which is nice. Gives us more knights and stuff like that. Okay, so the plan right now, I'm thinking, is that we swoop in, try to attack the Emperor's holdings, take his capital. Maybe we get out of this war quicker. And then I don't know about the other war. This seems much more difficult. And now our son is dead, so that makes our heir, this guy, he's okay. Okay, the game's probably gonna run like molasses. That's fine. Sure. The other hard thing is we can't even bleed them dry. They're still making so much money even with all these troops raised. Like, it's a joke. How much money needs to give you for enforcing peace? 27,000? No, 200,000, which is like, that's not even a dent in his money. If you have to give 200,000, this kid though, on the other hand, if we enforce on him, that might break his bank. No, it wouldn't break his bank. It's just a joke. We're in the levels of parity because it's just so high that nothing can do it. Just there's no we can't do anything about the amount of money they have. All right. Inflation. Yeah. High levels of inflation out here. All right, are you home yet? He's almost home. So we can't take his capital until he's actually home. Because then he won't actually, okay. Oh. Let's see how long it takes their troops to actually start sieging this stuff down. So this is a fort level 23. So we'll see. Okay, they're moving into position finally. Okay, so they're starting to siege stuff down. It's going to take 3 months. God, it's not fair. I don't think there's a situation where we can be successful from the like, I think what we'll probably have to do is we'll play for this a little bit, but eventually we'll probably have to start off as like Jerusalem or something like that to try and take him down from the inside. I think that's the only way we're going to be successful. All right. They haven't taken any lands, but they can assault, which the AI never does. So hopefully, is he home? He's still traveling, but he's about to arrive home, and we could capture him in this first. We'll wait a little bit longer. All right, just land. Just get here. Be home. Be home before we assault, and they get land. Oh, shit. All right, are you home? He's still technically traveling. All right, are you home? All right, he's home. 17. Is that enough for a white piece? It is. Unfortunately, it is not. That sucks. What other lands does he personally hold? He owns that one. He owns all this land over here, so that would have been probably smart to try to take this. Either way, it seems like we're going to lose that land. Unless we somehow captured him in that point, that's a done deal. So why don't we come down here and just assault these guys? What's up, Butler? We are in the future, the year 3319. The HRE runs everything. We are getting our ass about to be handed to us. It sucks. They're not even gonna lose money on this. Did you play the save for YouTube? Yeah, we're playing it right now. We're seeing if it damn, the bubonic plague? Damn, girl, don't be spreading that around now. Can't be all plaguey. We need not to be plaguey. Is homegirl the best surgeon? Let's just make her the surgeon. I don't care. I guess it might also behoove us to find secrets to then force our neighbors to fight within each other. Okay, well, that didn't happen. Can we abduct him? No. We can befriend him. We can try to murder him. Marry her off to a court? This is my... I don't think we can marry... Oh, shit. Who was it that had the plague? Was it my wife or was it somebody else? Oh, you're right. She's 67, but somebody isn't going to do it. Think you just give up the empire title and become a vassal? And then go dissolution, bam, no more HRE. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to have to do. I'm going to struggle along and try to do it externally. But yeah, I think internally is the only way we're going to have to be able to do it successfully. We can't marry this woman off because nobody's going to want her. So we get... Actually, that's not true. We can go find somebody in his court. Is everybody Christian in this court? I would imagine yes. Sort by marital status, unmarried. We can't marriage because we're at war with him. Ah, well, that sucks. We'll watch your career with great interest. Okay. Well, yeah. It's nothing really we could do about this. We're going to lose that land, unfortunately. Because, like, even if we land troops right here and try to start fighting all these guys, they're just going to dogpile us immediately and kill us. Because, like, how... Well, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they'll all start dying due to, like, lack of resources. That might be ideal. And then we can also keep them fighting us for a long time. And then when we inevitably kill him, there might be a transfer of power that has some issue. I don't know. Because what does his kids... He doesn't have any kids. Maybe not land right there. Apparently we'll be able to crush their army. Oh, we'll see about that, though. You could easily win those troops. You just need to have a good advantage in the fight and have them trickle down. Yeah, but I think let's just look. Look at these numbers. 43,000, 21,000, 21,000. There's a stacking here that's 170,000. It's like we just got to wait until, I guess, they start losing more of their supplies. I think that's the way we do it. It also helps that we have a better marshal. Like, this battle is about to be huge for us. Cool. It was actually not that huge. White piece. How long? It's only 4. Where is his capital? It's all the way up here. Hopefully our ally just comes in here and starts sieging it all down. Doesn't seem like she's gonna do that, but who knows? Maybe it will work out for us. Is this technically? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Just wait to disembark. Penalty, get off of the attack siege army while probably has a poor general. Yeah. That might work. Yeah, it's just, it sucks. There's no good answers. Let's just say that. At least the supply limit everywhere is like unnaturally high. Hopefully this army just comes and crushes them. No. Be your 150 to their 2050 troops on one big battle. Yeah, I guess we attack one of the armies that are like that are look at this. Like obviously so many troops. It's 120k. That's like literally my whole army in levies just right there. Just not having a good time. All right, let's get our supply back up. And then we can get the penalty or whatever done. Three more points in this one war and then it will be over. You know, for how much is going on the screen, the game is running pretty smoothly. I imagine my PC is really unhappy with me, but like, it's not too bad. Just have some people dying over here casually. But the AI is smarter. They're like moving their troops away from, like, we could probably go maybe hit this group of troops. Especially because they're not, well, if these groups went away, we could possibly come over here and hit this smaller band. It is in the mountains, so it wouldn't probably be as advantageous, but I think your PC can fry an egg if you keep going for 10 hours. We're not going to do 10 hours today. Probably play for a couple hours, like 3 or 4, but outside of that, yeah. Oh, is the AI coming for me? Oh, they are coming for us. Shit. That is definitely coming for us energy. All right, so we're out of one war, which is good. And now our one ally is coming to kick our ass. Go away. Don't do this. It's not necessary. All right. How strong is this army? I wish it would give us... It doesn't look like they have much outside of levies. It's just pretty much levies over there. There's some troops here. But it looks like for the most part, everything is just levies. It says we'd win this battle. Army supply, defending your strait. Well, I guess we'll just see what we can do. Bon appetit. Yeah, they're just, their scheme power is just too high. Let's see if we can invite somebody else. Because it doesn't matter. sucks that our ally isn't coming to our, like, our vassals. We can't call upon our vassals to come help. Like, especially the ones who are like, literally, lady, you're about to lose your lands. Why aren't you committing to your army to this war? It's hills, that's desert. What? Drylands and plains. They're not good in pretty much every other form, or they're just neutral. Is hills our forte? No. But maybe deserts would be better? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh. They're moving their troops around, like acting like something's gonna happen. Did they siege back down their capital? No. They're running like it's gonna be a bad time. What is his? No, it's not worth it. We can stop. Can probably kill this army that's coming in. Yeah, we're not gonna take this straight crossing penalty, but we'll try to take this guy out. I want to see how much a small, like this small battle is worth. Wait. Why is, I don't understand this math. Oh, it's because we own the capital. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay. We won one battle. What was the war score from it? 1%. Absolute disgusting. Maybe we could just do hit and run kind of shit. Like if we is there another mercenary band we can hire? No. And we can't raise any of these, right? That's annoying. You can't hire multiple people, but can we, if we like... This is a family member, right? Why can't we call them into the war via one... Oh, we can. We can't call her in, because that makes sense. Well, that's annoying. Who would get raised in this? 5 champions? Yeah, we've lost this battle. Unless we like take his head immediately, there's no way we win these. Yeah, that's too many troops. And our one commander died. Shit. That's bad. Too far away, of course. Okay. Damn, our one kick-ass commander is dead. What about this incapable guy? Is he willing to... He's incapable, but can we put... Just because he's incapable, it doesn't mean he's not the best military mind in the world. Allegedly. How much war score did we get from that battle? 2. It's just a joke, dude. It's just an absolute joke. There's nothing we can do. We're just gonna get absolutely crushed. It's just, there are too many. They're just too strong. Like, unless we do some crazy, like, maneuvers, I don't see it happening. This guy's still not willing. All right, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad, and during this break, we'll get some food real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for everybody watching on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch. Hey, we back. And we ready to burn. Oh man, dude. It's fine that they're, hopefully they'll only just do duchy by duchy attacks on us. But it still sucks. Because like, we're not even doing it, we're not making a dent in their economy. We're like killing some of their troops, but it like really doesn't matter because they have just so many troops. So it's like, at the end of the day, we're fucked no matter what. Like, we can't even get in more troops. So like, we got to win this battle for surezies, which I think we can do, especially if they slowly just keep trickling in like this. Another group, another group. Get another group in here. Actually, that was big. 6 points. Would they take a white piece? No. Long war, war score. How long has this been going on? 2 years? Damn. I imagine they're just used to crushing their enemies, so I guess this is considered a long war for them. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to destroy the might of the HRE. They are actively trying to take land from us. 72,000 casualties, 72,000, 21,000, 32,000. So we've killed like, we're entering Hoi territory amount of troops who are dying. It's not like in the tens of thousands, it's in the hundreds of thousands. By the end of this, 1 million might have died. Might die. We'll see. Like, we'll so easily crush them. We'll see. I don't know, though. I guess, yeah, they are coming in with no men-at-arms, but, like, they do have, like, a... Like, if they try to, like, come in and, if they mass their troops on us, we're actually screwed. But yeah, I think it helps that we're fighting a bunch of people who are now, they don't have any men-at-arms, and it's just levies and one knight. But even then, it's like not great. We could have a new wife. Our great-granddaughter. Sounds great. We also just need to have better marshals. I think if we have the best marshal out there in the world, it's what we can do to succeed. Starting to get more war score in battles, which is good. So you're right, Bliss. We aren't completely screwed, but it also doesn't help. We need like better logistics support because we're out of like, yeah, see, now we're immediately out of food. So that's going to be a huge penalty for us. All right, let's take this fight. If it goes well, it goes well. If it goes bad, it goes bad. You know. The Emperor is at least dead. He drank himself to death, which is great. Now his son, who has significantly less troops, is in charge of this war. Yeah, they eat too much, but we need the levies, or we're gonna get crushed. You know? Like, without the levies, we just don't have the manpower. Damn it. He's already back to 1.4. Yeah. Where is the capital now? It's all the way back in Akom. Damn it. His capital left. Who owns this now? So this guy's son. Oh, he converted back. Damn it. Shit, we should have married him to one of our people. Because is he next in line? No, he's not. This guy's next in line. Well, murder? We can't murder him because we already tried. That's right. Shit. Well, okay. Let's pull our troops back. You disagree? But like, so you're saying if we went at them with only our men-at-arms units, we'd be able to crush them? I don't think so. This guy doesn't want white peace. The numbers aren't there. That's what I'm mostly trying to say. It's just they're just too powerful to stop with if we don't have at least a couple more troops. Just buff your men-at-arms. Yeah, but if we buff all of our men-at-arms, which we have a little bit, that's going to take years to get, like, we started building that one blacksmith. It's to get all the way here, it probably would take, oh, can you actually do cast iron immediately? Or no, it's not. You can't do it. All right, maybe we'll think about it. Yeah, we're killing a lot. It's mostly our men-at-arms and our armed and stuff like that. But our levies, I think the levies need to be there. Because, like, if we go into battle with, like, if you cut out our levies, which is like 141,000 of our troops. So you're saying we go at them with 20,000 troops. They're eventually going to kill our, like, specialized troops no matter what. Like, our men-at-arms are going to get wheedled down. Fuck, dude. They're already back. Extend. Oh, shit. What did I just do? No. Disband. Cool. All right. So here's all that. I wish there was a button that... I guess if we go here, we can just go... Extend. 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 Or are we just... Is it better to do this? No, that's not going to do it either. 'Cause money ain't no thing. We're just gonna keep extending. Who hired these guys? Interesting. House feud between this house and their house? I don't want to start a house feud. Even though it's probably gonna, no matter what, we're gonna have a house feud. Alright, you guys gotta retreat because they're coming for us. Alright, boys. Get back together. Because look at this. Okay, so they have 21,000 troops here. None of them are... They're all levies. Friendly there and caring. So what's our health looking like? We're 92 and we're feeling fine. Gonna outlive all these motherfuckers. Looks like they're also having a hard time taking all this land still. Or I don't know what's going on. This one capital is gonna take them 4 years. It's probably because they don't have any bombards. So that might be working out in our favor. How much war score is this one land giving them? Gabal. Gabal is giving him 20. So if we took Gabal back, we might be able to win that. Damn it, they're there first. That's not good. If we take this one county back, that might be enough. Okay. Damn it, I wish this wasn't the commander. I wish we had our better commander in here. We're gonna lose this fight. Like, look. We have the better troops. Like, we have the higher quality, but we're still getting outplayed. You're giving them the advantage. True, but even if we had the solid advantage, I don't think we would have been able to win that fight. Oh, shit. And that counts as what? Minus 20? That counts as minus 50? Ugh. That's tough. That's real tough. Tough, tough, tough. That one battle loss. How many troops did we lose? What's up? They lost arguably more troops than us. And you're right. If we had had the advantage, we probably would have won there. But it's... the war score system is wild. Because I wonder if it's based on the percentage of our like troops that were killed in the battle. Like, we arguably killed, is that 43,000 of the troops? They killed 63,000 of ours. Alright. Either way, we got to get back in there. And that wasn't even our best commander at the helm there. Alright. We'll fight this war for a little bit longer and then probably surrender in it. Because I don't think we'll get a white piece. We'll lose the land, unfortunately, but what are you going to do? Yeah. I don't think we can win unless we lose our empire tier and swear fealty to him. I think that would be the only way to make it happen from the internally. This is hills. This is hills. This is hills. This is hills. Do we have a hills guy? Probably not. So we had the advantage. Apparently there was a rival plot that was happening. Try to attack their sieging armies. They're attacking, defending it. Castles have a 23 defense advantage. Good comms. So like that fight that killed arguably more of the troops last time only is +3 war score. It's just out of control. No, that's not a good fight. Yeah, I think at this point we're just gonna have to give up for this battle, this war. They've won this battle, but not the war, you know. They are running away, which is nice, but oh shit, that's not what we want. Oh shit, that's not what we want at all. Same situation we got into last time, but worse. Yeah, we'll lose this fight and then we'll call it after. Yeah, because you're right. We're giving them the hills and the army is starving. Also doesn't help. Well, army is starving on both sides. Whoa, actually we won because they didn't engage in time. No, they're coming for us now. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. Yeah, it's too much an advantage. God. And we can't kill him. Because this guy would be a great actual next king. We can't kill him until when? Not for a while. '29 was it? But we can try to abduct him, right? No, or is abductions like not allowed because we tried any hostile scheme against him? All right, dynastic head has changed probably because we dipped down below a certain amount. All right. Let us surrender. They can take this title away from us. Great. We get a peace deal with them, right? 10 years. Great, great, great. Let's assign this person and let's do this person. If you adopt his faith, the war will be invalidated. I kind of want to stay Akom because it just makes it more interesting. Because if we just want to become Catholic, we could just become one of his vassals and then do it that way. Okay. Let's just hurry up and disband this army. Wonder if we threw a party, would he come to the party? Well, we couldn't murder him anyway, so it doesn't matter. And it sucks that his capital is now so far away. It was nice when his father's capital was much closer. We can't murder him, but we can try to murder his wife. We do have a fair amount of prisoners. We can just ransom. Cool. All right. We'll lick our wounds. We'll get better. Sure, that's fine. I don't know what our path forward is. Looks like he's in a invasion. Would it be suicide to go after one county and force him to come all the way down here to fight us? You know, just keep this war going because our economies really aren't being affected by it. Because that's really the reason why you stop wars. But maybe not. Yeah. I just don't think there's a way you can do it as the Abyssinians right now unless you make put somebody on the throne that everybody doesn't like. Maybe that's what we should be doing, finding secrets and exposing all of them, specifically this guy's secrets. The heir to be, if we found out he could get excommunicated and he gets on the Holy Roman Empire and then they tear themselves apart because of it. Could be nice. $2 million. That's crazy. So much goddamn money. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. You know, what are you gonna do? The HRE is big and strong. Too big and strong. We might have to go back to the start date and just switch to like one of the other, like we could start as Lithuania and try to do something that way, or Egypt, and try to blow up the empire from internally, because I don't think you can really do it externally. Because normally the ways you would blow up an empire externally is just force them into debt, force their vassals not to like them as much. But all his vassals have, like, they all have a pretty solid opinion of him. Unpreferred heir, that's going to go away. Council right guaranteed. Like, if we go to his most powerful vassals, they're all like if we found out a secret to expose him once or twice, maybe we'd be able to do it, because they're not like the happiest. Like if we could poison the well a little bit more. I'm not sure how we would do that. Maybe send. What's up, bot? How you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. How do you piss off people's... Long wars, that helps. Exposing secrets helps. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. This is a nice little quandary we're trying to figure out right now. Like if we could maybe stress him out, make him irritable. We really just got to start working on him to be less endearing to his vassals. And there's no, like, you can't buy rebels or anything like that. That's not gonna do it. Shit, I don't know. Pardon some criminals. I don't know. I don't know. We'll play a couple more years in this version, and then we might go back to that start date that I had and see if we can try from there and do it internally. Because I think internally it's I wouldn't say easy, but it can be easier because you just have to be an intrigue or slightly intrigue focused, and then we could just push it on them. All right, bye. Have a good one. Dude, yeah. I wonder if other people try to play this save on their computers, if it would absolutely cook. Yeah, we're not really good at the murder thing. If we lash out at someone, that's not going to do it. He's got 41 that. We could invite some champions, why not? Celebrate other cultures, sure. Train for tournaments, sure. And we become strong? Damn, that's great. Total War tomorrow, right? I don't know if I'm going to play Total War tomorrow. Probably not. Maybe sometime next week, though. I'm also trying to think maybe we should go back to playing some just more Twitch chat games like we've been in the past, some King of the Castle, just because it's been a minute since we played any party games. I'd love a feline companion. Yeah, I don't know. When they're this massive, they're just too big to put down. Offering a hostage won't do anything. Befriending him won't do anything. You need higher stress to release anger on him. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to call our... What's her name? Her name is Bruce. I tried to ask you on your Total War stream, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? Well, when you play Crusader Kings 3 and like games like that, the hard thing is you think about the Holy Roman Empire and half the word is already in it, or most of the word is already in it. So pretty much not daily, but like probably every other day or whenever I'm thinking about Crusader Kings 3, I'm probably thinking about the Roman Empire by adjacency or something like that. Let's do this. Let's also see if we can go find a better spy master. Why won't you come to us? Can I invite your daughter? No, she's too far away. Byzantine's also the Roman Empire. Thing is, I also don't feel like... I know that to be true, but my brain doesn't make that connection all the time. For whatever reason, it's just like, no, that's not right. Why can't we invite her? Reasons. All right. Well, it looks like we have the best spy master right now that we can afford. It'd be nice to get this guy, but it doesn't look like it. 85 reasons. We could probably get a hook on him, or we could abduct him. 17% chance. Why don't we just fabricate a hook? 90% chance. It's going to take 4 years. Jesus. Okay, I guess. He is 56, so it's likely he lives for a long time. We can expose that secret. Technically, it was the Roman Empire with Senate and all. Fair. Fair, fair. Like I said, I just don't think of it that way for some reason. Oh, we can abduct him? Has that always been true? Let's try abduct the Emperor. Bribe all of his council people, his vassals. And then we'll blind him. No, we can just murder him. I don't see a reason why we don't just keep all these mercenaries. Well, maybe it's better actually to let them elapse and then they'll gain some of their... is that true? They won't gain their strength back as long as I have them as their commanders? Am I crazy in thinking that? I didn't know that to be true. 9 months. Let's get another person in here to bribe them. Bribe them. While we're just sitting here talking, what should we make for food tomorrow? I was thinking, I have friends coming over to watch an American football. I was thinking about making some pozole, which is a Mexican soup. We can just pull up a visual of that while this cooks. Sole. Hot dogs. I don't know if my friends would be too happy if I was like, we're making hot dogs. Let's go display. I like this recipe, or I like this place. It's called Damn Delicious. She makes really good stuff. But pozole is like this Mexican soup. It's essentially like jamamín beans, chicken. I think there's jitomates or just tomatoes. It's pretty good. Green peppers, lime, all that stuff. If you like that Mexican flavor, it's a really good like soup for that. It's probably what I'm gonna make for these dickheads. Get a strong hook on this guy. Who is this guy? See, done. Whatever. We can force him to. Where are you finding these secrets? Are you at the court? That's more like it. Looks like a cat ate a few days ago. Looks like the cat ate a few days ago. Enticing. No, I really like... To be honest, I say this all the time to my girlfriend, Allison, and she doesn't fully agree with me because she didn't grow up in the same part of California. But I always say I probably could eat Mexican food every day. Like tostadas, sopas, pozole, any of those, like just everything you think of Mexican food, even the Americanized Mexican food. I don't give a shit. I'd eat that. Like I won't eat Taco Bell, but I'm just saying, like, if that's all I had to eat, I wouldn't be that mad. But it more like that, like greasy, shitty Mexican food, like just that beans and rice and some sort of meat. That's the food. If I was stuck on a desert island, I would just be like, and you only had one genre of food you could eat. That's what I would eat. Okay, so we're trying to murder the emperor. Also, we're trying to... Ooh, if it's a boy, that would be huge. I'd have sushi. Yeah, the thing is, I wish I really liked raw, like sashimi. And I really only like clam, or like crustaceans and stuff like that. I'm okay on oysters. I feel like... Really what it comes down to me for food, I I just can't eat seafood. It just doesn't go well with my tummy. My little tummy. Damn. How much longer into this? I wish I wish to be true to agree with that. Recently I had some Peruvian food that had some like red snapper like in its ceviche that was really good. Where like it literally like the meat melted in your mouth, but it didn't have that heavy fishy taste. Let's keep improving this. He found out. Doesn't matter. We're still going ahead with the process. So it looks like it caps at 85. No matter what. You only have an 85% chance to abduct people. Good to know. This guy is a murderer. Let's just start. How bad is it's a? See, like if you did it internally, this would be so easy. Hell yeah, he is in our presence. So we execute him, right? Public execution. So he did, and now this guy takes over. What do the vassals feel about this guy? They don't like their liege. They're okay on their liege. And he isn't as powerful, so we could in theory attack him for his capital. Because where's the HRE capital now? It's right here. So we could start I don't know why I said it that way, but we could do a little ducal some or other. What is this duchy called? Kaffa. If we go to Kaffa and we attack him immediately, because he's home, right? Yeah, he's home. So if we take him and then he's in the middle of a war while we're fighting him, his vassals aren't going to be happy. He's going to be spending money. It's not like he doesn't have tons of it already, but his economy is actually shit. I think this is where we do it. Do we go after Kaffa? Let's go after a small prize. Like do a single county or something like that, so that, or some, I don't know. Well, actually, is the point of the war? The point of the war is to steal his like core territory, because he only really has one town. Why not all the de jure? Yeah, I guess you're right. Because if we can win, we can win. Seize all of our de jure back. Let's do it. Go for blood. We're here for it. Trying to send that. It's crazy that we pretty much capped out at like 15 mercenaries. Which is crazy to say. Watch, they raise all their troops and we're just immediately screwed. But it seems like a lot of them will be fighting over here. I don't know what the situation over here is, but I would imagine a lot of his troops are there, but who knows? They might not be. It's going to take us 8 years. Take us 4 years to get there. Do we just beeline for his capital and take him? What we should have done is the old abduct them, declare war on them thing. That's probably would have been the smarter move. Let's just send this army to go to his capital. I don't know where his army is raising up, but it must be nearby, right? Let's also make a logistics guy in charge so that our supplies go farther. 2 months. He's actually starting to lose money. Not a lot, but he is starting to lose money. 20 gold a month. It's really going to cut into that 13 million. So stupid. We're so screwed. So screwed. Ugh. 27 gold now. It's finally coming together. All right, we didn't capture him, unfortunately. But we can start finding secrets about him. And I think that might start pushing his vassals towards not liking him. Yeah. They think he is council right guaranteed, unpreferred heir, opinion of predecessors, short reign, wants a council seat. That's... He's out commanding. I don't know. I don't think so. He does have the chainmail armor that makes it look like he does, but he's doesn't seem like he is commanding anything. Split our force. Half go here, and the other half just I don't know. Go here. I don't really want to split our forces because I have a feeling that as soon as we did that, they'll come flying in from every direction to kill us. But we need to get at least a couple more sieges down. Hopefully they're all tied up in this war over here. Because I don't know. I don't know how his parents, his father was emperor. So then he was a third son or second son. So he got only one county. So that's why his, this is how the AI loses all the time, is because they don't have enough, they don't have a lot of personal lands because for whatever reason, they only get one land and then the next generation only gets one land and then doesn't have enough time to steal all the other land from everybody. Look at all these lines. It's like a nice spider web. All right. If we assault, how long will it take? It's already going to only take 2 months. What about here? It's going to take 4 months. Let's just assault. Make it shorter. So that we can get the army back together. Oh, yeah. It's crawling on 5 speed because there's just so many characters. Like, if you look in the game right now, if I look at all... reset to, and I say all, there are 59, is that, yeah, 59,000 troops. It's a lot of troops. Normally there's not that many troops, or not that many named characters. There's probably about 20,000 named characters usually. Oh shit, he's got so many more troops. How is that possible? Because everybody's starting to like him. What is that name? Crip Liacus? I think that's how you say that. Welcome in. Crawling snails crawl. All right, we're at 20%, 28%. We own all his personal lands. So we could get a white piece right now, or close to a white piece. It sucks because it looks like his people are starting to like him because he's probably giving them all money. I don't think the restream is working. I don't think it's working for one. It's for whatever reason, it's only coming towards YouTube. It's only, for whatever reason, YouTube isn't coming to Twitch, but Twitch is going to YouTube for whatever reason. All right. Why don't we try and keep murdering people, I guess? I don't know. Just more murder. But before he dies, or I guess we could, I guess it doesn't matter. We can't invite him, right? No, he's not willing. He hired a holy order? Great. There's some troops right there. Let's go win this battle and then go, or win this siege and then fight this battle over here. Where is their army? It's really disconcerting that I haven't seen any of their army. Can you abduct him? There is the... I could abduct. Can I? You can't murder and then abduct, right? I guess we could try. I don't think you can. I'm not willing to try it. Now that we've tried to murder him. Still fighting in this war over here. Now they're making so much more month. It's a joke. He went from maybe losing money to now making... It's just not possible. It's just impossible. They're just too strong. Like 1.5 million troops. That's more troops than the other guy had. True. Let's go. Let's actually split. We don't need this whole army here. Split again. How? But we don't have enough cannon. That's the hard thing, is that if we don't split again, if we don't have all our cannons, these sieges will take so long. Not that guy. We're trying to get that free war score. So everybody's fort level is at... How big a fort is this? Only level 8 fort there, but here it's a level 30 fort. Jesus Christ. It'd be nice if he had more land over here that we could try and... Ooh, who are all these people? Sure, all must fear me. Let's keep chasing this army, even though we're not going to catch them. A forest of corpses. Nice. We've got that spook factor. We're 96. This boy's infirm, melancholy, but he's going to live forever. Our heir... What's he doing? He's just living his life somewhere. Alright, that army got away. That's fine. Yeah. It's like in Hoy, where every county pretty much has a fort on it, a huge fort. So it's just impossible to actually win any wars. Or not impossible, it just takes a lot more time. Oh, this guy's hanging around. I don't know why. And like none of this war score really matters. Why does it say partial? Because none of it is his own. Yeah, he just keeps getting more troops. As soon as his army shows up, we're screwed. We're actually screwed. CK3, but I added the Maginot Line to a random place in Africa. CK3, but the Maginot Line exists everywhere. CK3, but it's... The French have invaded. You can't... There's no map mode for that, right? It's county control, I guess. No, county control doesn't show it, but... Because, like, look, if you go to all the castles, 30. 36 fort level there. 22. It's huge. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because of all the baronries. Gotcha. So because we don't own that whole land. Oh, there's their army. That's actually, we should get that. We should go fight that army. Because they're probably going to have penalties on penalties. Especially if we can find them in an advantage for us land. Because, like, how many troops... Is this his real troops or is it just levies? It looks like just levies. So if we could get him on our side of the border, that'd be huge. It looks like we can. Let's snooze this for a little bit. Sure, whatever. Snooze alarm. We should have the advantage, but they do have a lot of troops. Like, look at this. They're about to get a fresh 60 now. Like, we just don't have the numbers. You know? If only we could just get, like, a couple thousand more troops. You know, just spring up another 20,000 troops, but they're all hired out. We already have all of the... Oh my god. No, there's another 156,000. No. Oh, maybe we might. No. Damn it. We're screwed. It's just, they just have too much. Should we take the white piece now? Because what happened? What's the worst if we lose? We lose 22,000 gold. That's nothing. There's no gold. That's not a real issue. God, we killed 200,000 people in this battle, and we still just not able to do it. Or 21,000. Damn. It's a big L right there, but whatever. That so sucks. Because if you look at the casualties report, we killed 84,000 of theirs. Sure. And they killed 39,000 of us, but it's just, there was 300,000 troops in that, or almost 400,000 troops in that war. So it just, like, didn't matter. Now all of his troops are coming home. Darn. That was our one opportunity. Had we won that battle, it might have been in GG's for them. But whatever. If we lose, we lose. Like, how much, you don't even see a divot in the line here. He's killed like half of our troops, but there's not even like a small, like, you can kind of see a line missing, but darn, boys. Next time. Just keep exposing people. Maybe it will cause problems somewhere. Because, like, his vassals, what do they feel about him? Yeah, now that everybody likes him. We're screwed. Maybe if she, like, they try to imprison her, she'll be like, nah, I'm not willing to do that. Okay. Let's regroup. Oh, he wants a white piece. Should we take this white piece? Oh, no, this is something else. Oh, this war ends in a white piece because he gives us... Yeah, okay. Fine. Now we get a hostage. I wonder if we host a feast at our place, will he show up to it? Like go and be like, hey, let's host a grand feast. And we'll make it in our capital. And then the guest of honor will be this guy. Cool. And then we'll make it, everybody's invited. And the point is to murder. Cool. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back in that amount of time. See you then. Unless you're like Bliss who's subbed, and then you can continue watch me flounder. Big ol' flounder. Would it be smart to move our capital? Like none of this land is really that. We've only had it here because reasons. Also, maybe we switch from tax office because the money doesn't matter anymore. Try to invite him to your feast. Can you invite people to feasts? Oh, yeah. That's right. You can go invite activity, can't you? But it's not giving us the opportunity to do it. Maybe he's already coming? No, it looks like it's only our people. Doesn't look like there's anybody on the guest list for some reason. Oh, there we go. I think we had to wait. Okay, now let's look at the guest list. Yeah, he's not coming. Yeah, we need to... Can we stop building this for a second? Can't click on it because the... What? That's a weird bug. You can't click on it for some reason because it's being built. Well, that's fine. In all your holdings? Yeah. I guess we should start doing that. Especially the ones where we have a ducal situation, like this one. What's this? You have the Royal Forest. That doesn't matter to us. Let's change it to... We're thinking Royal Armory, right? Or are we thinking... Crown Smithing? Station troops, station men-at-arms. Right? I think Royal Armory is plus 10. This one's plus... This one might be better. Because we put our heavy troops here. Let's construct that. Cool. You have cavalry there, so jousting. Oh. But we can always move people around. Just because they're there doesn't mean... I guess you're right. Fuck me. Jousting's probably better. I wish you could build it at a level 3 immediately. Okay. So our plans aren't really working out. How much longer until we decide that we need to switch back to the original start date and start as a Christian? Because I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do it internally. Can we demand our conversion? Good court architect. That is true. We should look at that. Primogenitor. Can we get house seniority? No, we don't need to mess with that. we were looking at common, and then we were looking at antiquarians. Good. Court tutor is fine. Where is architect? Personal champion, fine. Special guy, culture emissary. Where's that position? Artifact, musician, poet, bearer, high armor, master of the horse. Am I missing something? Court, antiquarian, tutor, horse, hunt, armor, seneschal, jester, poet, musician, personal champion. Do we not have an? Oh, there you go. I think we should switch our culture to the, what is the local culture? It's communal. Does communal have same culture hiring costs? That doesn't matter. What, I guess we got to look it up, don't we? Communal gives us the idea. We can see which ones give us what kind of court types, because I don't remember the right off the top of my head. I feel like I'm in the CK3 wiki, like, even though I know so much about this goddamn game, that I'm in this wiki for so long. Vassals, no, it's under traditions or culture. Communal is also, or no, it's not up under there. It's under the what type it is. What type of culture are you? Yeah. So if we formed a hybrid, we could do spiritual, which allows you to, communal allows you to do intrigue, or I think intrigue would be better. So maybe it'd be better just to become this culture. Because, like, what is our current culture doing us? It's not really doing us anything. It's mountain stuff, whereas this is like philosophers and dry lands and mountain skirmishers. It's pretty much the same. It's just slightly... I don't think there's anything I'm, like, missing. Strong believer. That's also probably why that's so much harder to convert that one province. So maybe we adopt the culture of our capital under, we can't convert to local culture. Great. So now we are this culture. That means we can change this to intrigue, max hostile schemes. So now our hostile schemes go up. So now we can murder more people. Probably should have done that from the start. What can we do? I like legitimately don't know, because even if we just continue to murder people, there's no way around he's just too powerful. Because his vassals will never rise up against him. He also just has so much money. Yeah. Oh shit, that's not who I'm supposed to be. Like they're never gonna, like, let's just actually, this is, I know you're not supposed to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I just want to see the faction situation. Like, there's some factions, but it's like they're too weak to do it. So it's just a joke. I think we're gonna have to start over from, we can't do it externally. It just can't. I don't think it's possible. You're just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to choose one of his vassals to take him down from the inside and do a dissolution. Which, can you even do a dissolution at this point? Let's just see. So it can happen, but it's just not happening. All right, we'll keep playing for like, how about we give ourselves 20 more minutes, and then if I don't see a way forward, we switch to playing an intrigue in his own lands. We'll go back to 13 or 3 whatever the start date was, 3/11 or something. Sorry to reset, but I think that's just the smart thing to do here, because we're just spinning our wheels and nothing's gonna change. Even if we continue to murder him, really the only way the dissolution happens is if we get a big enough faction together, like maybe like his like 10 strongest vassals might be able to win a fight against him. You know, and it seems like you can find a decent amount of hooks and stuff into people. Or we could just keep trying to... Yeah, they just make too much money. Okay, who's in line for the throne? Right now, it's just this guy. I don't know how it's just this guy, but let's just murder him. We have our thing, right? Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Cool. The game is not happy with me and my antics. It's just not doing anything. It's also interesting that there aren't more name crossovers, you know? Like Magnus the Third. Like, how are we not at like Andrew the 15th? Like Vladimir. Wait. Inherited, destroyed, created? It's interesting. Uh-oh. The game is not happy with me. Oh, we're good. We not... Oh. Well, there's that. Game says, nope, that was too much. You can't be playing like that. So it's crashed. So maybe we start from internally now, because there's just like no point. I don't think externally you can do it. They're just too powerful. They have too much money. You can't bleed their money out. You can't force their vassals to be angry with them, because there's just too much money to give, and then he probably also can sway them better. Because it really comes down to, this whole game is about opinion, and if you're not able to properly destroy the HRE's opinion of his vassals, then it's just never going to happen. So we have to just force it, I think, by starting a dissolution on our own as a faction, and then pulling different people in. And I think even then the war is going to be extremely difficult, because if he dies, then it's for naught. It's going to be hard to get as many factions together, because I don't even think, if we get 10 of the factions, I don't think they'll number as many troops as he has. Either way, this is a fun little jaunt. I like this. It makes my brain think a lot more than it normally does. And like, we have to play a little bit slower and a little bit more methodical. So it's been interesting to do that way. Let's see. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on YouTube and Twitch. We've got a decent amount of people on both, actually. Got 5 and 5. Good job, guys. Got 10 whole people watching this little stream. If you haven't checked out the actual time lapse, you should. It's kind of interesting to see how poorly or how well the AI has done over the course of 3,000 years. But yeah. Okay, we're back. Let's load. Also, it's funny that character never died. We'll load into here. And then we'll look around and see which character we want to play as. We're looking for an intrigue one that we can then fabricate hooks on multiple people at once. We can also, the nice thing is we can actually marry into families and get alliances and do all that. It's interesting that you, as an external person, can't try to foster a dissolution more directly. Like, be like, I'll pay you, I'll bribe you to start a dissolution faction. That'd be kind of a shitty thing. I don't know if they should add that to the game, but it usually doesn't really matter because nobody gets this big or that strong. So, but it'd be fun to counter this exact moment. But like I said, this never really happens because the AI isn't that good. Yeah, we can start converting our earlier. All right. I don't know if Bellicose is the way. We could also just do a flip-flop. Do we want to start as King of Jerusalem, or this guy's in prison somehow? Looks like he's about to lose an artifact war. That's fine. We could do the Egyptian Lord. This seems like a cool guy. He's an elusive shadow. He's herculean, beautiful. Why not be the kingdom of Sinai? I don't understand how Sinai came about, but let's switch into this character. What artifacts do we lose? Oh, we pay him 12,000. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Well, we're gonna lose it in a second, anyways. We're also clans, so that's kind of fun. Fine. Okay. What's the situation? Our boy's about it. We're King Ludwig II Ludwigsen. We have a wife. She's 55. We're 45. Maybe we should request a divorce from the Pope, man. Delta runs a lot of this land for some reason. Maybe we start swaying him so that we can revoke his titles and all that. Or greedy. And we can't sway anybody because we are imprisoned. And we don't have any of our people on doing anything. Okay. Do this guy. Let's put somebody who likes us there, and then finally let's do this guy. Everybody hates us. What's up with that? Very hard difficulty, high crown authority, no alliance because we're clan. Oh, also we're clan, so it's kind of fun. Can we ransom ourselves, or they're not going to probably accept a ransom? No. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's continue to go down our intrigue focus, and then we'll lose this war, and then we'll immediately go on a little visit. Great, great, great. Okay, how much money do we lose? Nothing. Doesn't really matter. Let's begin swaying this kid. Arrange a marriage between you and my half-sister and him. Great. He's gonna love that. What is our culture? Franco-Danish. What? Why is that here? God, in the future, Egypt is run by not only the French, but also the Danish. Maybe we switch our culture to, what's the local culture? Stoic. That's probably going to have bellicose, right? If I was a betting man, that's what Bellicose would be. If you're just joining us, we are trying to actively bring down the HRE from the inside now. We tried to do it externally. It was just not happening. But I think internally we have a much more likely to do it. We're also having a house feud with the Carlings. Sick. Let's go find a wife who is good at intrigue. Oh, I did just ally myself. That's true. We can also just murder him. That's fine. Who's our heir right now? It's this guy who's actually our rival. Let's not point him as our bazaar. Let's appoint somebody else as... Also, we don't have high absolute crown authority. We should do that. We want to look and see all realm, and we want to look who's got the best stats. Invite this guy so he can become our intrigue duder. What's the culture here? Tripolonian? Tripolonian? Or Egyptian or Masharik Kimek. Horse lords. Having horse archers would be fun. Yeah. It's for whatever reason there's some people wandering around the wastes that have some good stats. Let's just say that. Like this lad. He's got some decent stats here. So do we want to switch our culture to stoicism, or do we want to wait and become whatever? Well, I guess Cairo would be the same, wouldn't it? Can I retract your Cairo vassal? No, he doesn't like that. He says it's tyrannical. 90% of present day people. Yeah, it's the future for a reason. Okay. So, let us begin by going to a faction against our liege, and we create a dissolution faction. Anybody willing to join? No. But we can start fabricating hooks on the strongest dudes. Whilst that's happening, we can then go and start finding secrets at people's courts. Christianberg, love your videos, dude. Thanks for always being so consistent. I don't know if I'm that consistent. Are you talking about just our time lapses and stuff like that? I guess we are a little bit more consistent with those. God, and don't crash. Please don't crash, game. More than other guys, trust me. True, true. Please, dear Bruce, don't let this game crash again. I know we have a lot going on in it. I believe that it will not crash. I hope to believe that. We'll see. I think we gotta go back and switch it to from every month to whatever it was off of every month. as long as the music's still playing, that you know the game hasn't fully crashed. When the music stops playing, you know you might be in trouble. There we go. Oh, not load, not load, not load. Shit. All right. Let's go save for now, and then make sure that we want to play as King Ludwig II. And then we want to change the settings from every month to every 6 months, because it's just too much. Every 6 months. Okay, it's already there. Cool. Alrighty. Like I said, somehow this guy owns some of my land, but he is my house member. Good. Working on those hooks. We're working on those. We can search for some tax people coming out to play. I don't think so. Form Outramere Empire. You have to be independent to do that. We can found a holy order. We don't need to do that. Cadet branch tampoco. Appoint a tax collector. Sure. They're all excellent. It's the future where everybody's a good tax collector. Okay. How long until this pops? This murder is happening slowly. We can invite more people to it. It's going to stress us out. That's fine. We need to find a wife that we can throw all of our intrigue into. This lady. She seems to have all around good stuff. Let's do grand wedding so that people love us. Also, I love how we thought... no. I love how I said we need to have... Cairo is the best land, but is it the best land in the future when everything is pretty decent? I guess, yeah, there's still those cultural buildings that are really nice, and the university that's helpful. So you're right. Cairo is still probably the best land for it, but let's do this here, and then we'll spend exorbitantly. That's some late stage capitalism right here, where we're just ultra rich. Everybody's just ultra rich now. Dude, the house unity is changing so much constantly. So we're just gonna constantly get those different things saying house unity is increased, house unity is increased, house unity is increased. We'll get rid of the light footman, and then we will get instead armored horse. Cool. Let's put them here. Alrighty. The fabricating of hooks is happening. I wish it could happen a little quicker. I don't think we can make it happen anymore because our spy master's doing a lot. Is he looking for secrets like we want him to? He is. Our murder scheme got discovered. In that sense, then we should do this. Support my murder scheme so that it goes quicker. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about acolytes. We were not even paying attention to acolytes. To be honest, the acolyte system kind of sucks, you know? Like, they kind of introduced it and like kind of half-heartedly introduced it, in my opinion. That's some opinion. Martial lifestyle. What about you guys? Besieger. Intrigue, power. It's fine. Knights. I guess that's fine. Has my army been raised this whole time? Probably. 12 months? Where is this lady coming from? Or are we just waiting on guests to show up? Oh, no, she's coming out literally from the farthest parts of the world. Damn. She's literally coming all the way from India to Egypt. How's this murder gonna happen? It's at 95, so it should work. Ugh. Next getting tough. We recently bought a Theragun, which is just a weird device that like undulates and rubs in your muscles. Oh shit, what's going on? Event timed out? Oh, we lost. Oh, because I wasn't paying attention to that event. Either way, it's called a Theragun, and it like helps with your God, we don't need this, do we? Doesn't matter. It helps with your sore muscles. So after my long days of streaming or sitting in a chair, it helps with that. You know what else would help with that? Just regular exercise too. All right. Who are the big players in the Empire? I think that's where we really need to look. This guy's mad at me too. Why are you mad at me? Well, eventually you'll be happy with me if I get strong enough. So the biggest players in the Empire right now, Sampi, who we're trying to convince to join us, the King of Katan Kingdom, the Bohemians, the Lotharingians, the Egypt Empire or Kingdom, Cassian Steppe, and the Antiochians. Those are like the 3 big players, or 5 big players. If we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, we'll probably have a decent amount of troops to be able to threaten a dissolution. How much longer until this wedding? 10 more months. Can we like do anything to lose some of the stress that we have? I guess we can spend it on baubles. We should look at our artifacts. I really didn't look at any of them before. We should put this banner up. It's much more important. We have a Byzantine banner. I wish there was a way you could look at the like a list of all the artifacts in the world and see by like rarity and quality, so that you could go then artifact hunting. Let's do more knights, because the court grandeur doesn't matter because we have a lot of that, right? Yeah, doesn't matter. Did that say 41st in the world? Jesus. Might also make sense to convert to local culture. So that we can change our court type to warlike, which gives us knight efficiency, powerful vassal contribution, men at arms counters, and max arms regiments. Sure. We'll do that. We can also now make, I think horse archers is one of our things. This goes away. Some horsey boys. Everybody likes a little horsey boys. So that mean everybody gets like another click up. That's actually kind of sick. I didn't know that was a thing. Max. At max size. At max size. Cool. They're all maxed out. I was looking at reasons to lose some stress. Sure, we can do that. We're gonna lose them. Sure, whatever you want. We can commission an artifact. Sure, let us commission a. What's our crown look like currently? Oh damn, we got a sick crown. Everything's epic, or everything's pretty good. Small health boost. Murder the boy. Okay. Somebody's trying to kill somebody at my court. No, I don't want to fight you in single combat. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I know it's kind of a goofy one. I know it's like a different take on it, and it's kind of a weird thing we're doing, but I think it's fun. If you have any interest, we can also share out the save with you. I don't know everybody's like computer situation. Some computers would probably be able to run this better than others, but if you would like to try this for yourselves, let me know. We can share it out in the Discord or whatever to get you guys that save. Okay, 4 months away. Whatever. How much longer until a wife shows up? 6 months away. Just playing that waiting game. I think I'll pass. I want to keep my PC healthy. No, I think, no, definitely you should try this. It's not going to cook your PC. Just prepare all these artifacts. It's not like we don't have the cash for it. Yeah. Why can't you break larger like more like the epic artifacts? I've always wondered that. Like, is it because of just like they don't want us to have fun? Or I just die. That's cool too. We're reloading. I'm not doing this. Should have just not stressed our character out that much, Kevin. Silly goose. This save games brings everlasting damage to your PC and you. Do you want your mental health and your PC to be damaged at the same time? Play this save game. The year 3315. Everybody's beautiful. Everybody's here herculean, and you're trying to take down the Holy Roman Empire. Neither holy, but maybe Roman. Some people were asking why the AI didn't choose to make the HRE or make the Roman Empire. I'm not really sure why. Now that gives me an idea. What's your idea? How to burn your PC. 5 simple steps on burning your PC to the ground without using matches. What if we give all AI at the start of the game all positive traits? Every one of them, give them all like, that would be so, it wouldn't be so hard, but it would just be kind of annoying. Cassie. This time let's find somebody who's like closer by. who's also of child rearing age. This person's much closer. 16-year-old. No, that's actually not closer. Let's just do sum of skills. This is the lady we tried, but she's too far away and I don't want to do that. This Persian lady seems nice. Every ruler has it at least. Yeah, we could do that. Thing about that kind of stuff, like I like doing that stuff, but it's super, like I'm just not really that familiar with stuff on the back end. So the hard part about that is that I really don't know how to do it unless you do it manually in the console commands. Really, that's what I should learn next, is how to run a little code. Yeah, it's super tedious, but I think there must be a way to like, because like the way I normally do it. So just to give you a peek behind the curtain, if we're gonna do an event or something like that, I will go down and I'll go set it by rank, and then I'll go and I'll click into each character, and then I'll have the command code up and I'll run it for each character individually as I switch into them. So that's how I've done it in the past. And it can be super time consuming if done that way. But yeah. We want to murder this guy, that's right. And we also want to invite that one guy back. Did we, or do we already have that guy? Yeah, we already have that guy. And we're fabricating the hook. Cool. We're already scheming against him. Cool. But yeah, that's how I've done it in the past. It's super tedious, but it's kind of the only way I know how to do it. All right, let's have a good one. Sauna time, sauna time. Everybody loves a sauna. Okay. I think we have to make that list of people, factions, and all that again. Too weak to send an ultimatum. It's going to stress us out. Let's not do that. Just make him do his thing. Okay. All right, Ada. Have a good rest of your day. We are going to try and compile that list. That's what we were doing. God damn it. Of course we're ill. Add members. Military strength. Let's do only the younger guys, because like I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get each. Oh, that guy's 65. The healthier ones. Maybe that's the better way of saying that. He's fine health. He's gonna live forever anyways. It's weird that we can't force them to join us. Okay. So we're gonna have a wedding. After the wedding, we're going to then go to Cairo for education. Hopefully get some more intrigue points that we can then put into our character so we can max out our schemes. It looks like we actually already have schemer, so we can be fabricating 2 hooks at once. Cool, cool. Or no, we're already murdering. That's right. I want to murder him, so then the heir and all that. It's going to stress us out. Let's see what events we get this time. Impoverished. Yeah, I don't care. Or do... No, we need to... us giving away money is not gonna matter. Game is sluggish now. We're slugging along. Before I felt like we were moving a little bit faster, but now we're just barely moving. Oh, damn, I let that one event happen again. Jesus. Jimmy Crickets. All right, or at least our wife is already here. All right, grand wedding time, 4 months. Try to delete old save games. I gave about CK3, but it makes Hoy run quicker. I actually have never thought about that. I'm not going to fight you in single combat. But I imagine it does have a similar vibe. How much... Where's Alsace? Does that exist here in this game? I want to see what the Maginal line looks like. We could go to duchies. Is Bar Alsace? No. No, that's too far in. Or is it not? It's hard to see without the modern borders put in. Either way, there's about like 23, 22. Everything's got high fort levels. What about Ile-de-France? Ile-de-France is like a giant fort. All right. Waiting on this murder attempt. White background with red stripes, did you say? Or red background with white stripes. Either way, it doesn't really matter. We're just messing around. 13 days until this starts. Seduce. Nobody. Our hook was exposed, but that's fine because we can still get it done. Oh, my mother can become a shield maiden? Uh-oh. Game doesn't like this. Uh-oh. We might be crashing. Okay, we're good. Sure. Make my mother a shield maiden. Good job, Mom. Cool. Did he die? No, of course he didn't. Can we add that to our... Murder my brother-in-law? Classic. What a classic move there. The Pope's here. Some random lady who's a guest. Some other random lady who's a guest. Cool. Imagine trying to run this empire too. Like from the perspective of the HRE, you're just out here. You have 100 vassals. How easy is it to run this empire? It feels like it must be such a slam dunk. Not a lot going on. Just trying to keep the system going as long as possible. You're just so overwhelmingly gold and powerful. don't really care about the running of the day-to-day like nation, but you yourself are just having a grand old time. I do. We gain 1 diplomatic point, and we'll do it in thoughtful. It's a great pickup right there. Okay. How's this fabrication going? It's 2 months away. I wonder if there's a way we could speed up the fabrication of hooks. Strong hook, hell yeah. Okay. So now we have 1 more person to add to our lovely faction. How much does that increase it to? 17%? Alrighty, well, let's begin that fabrication. Yeah, so it would take us like 6. What we probably could do is abduct him and do the dissolution war that way. Just do a abduct and then declare the war, or abduct him and then immediately declare the war. Whatever that like quick turn of events you have to do. All right, we're gonna run that quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. See you all then. Just so powerful. Why can't we invite him to the... Is there a reason why he's not... a part of this list? It seems to be a reason. I don't know what it is, but excuse me. It's there. I feel like you should be able to demand... Am I the house? I'm probably the house head, right? Or am I not? The house head is this guy. Should be able to take the house head from this guy and be like, hey, I want to be in charge. I want to force you guys to join my faction against our liege. All right. We done with this marriage yet? So I can go to university and get real smart like. Wife becomes my lover. Great, great, great. Just cool. Failed to murder. That's fine. Let's go to university. We'll go to Cairo, or will we go to... Where's the best place, do you think? Byzantium's got places. What about the Vaticano, University? They all seem pretty good. Let's go to Cairo. Spend a ton of money. Try to get that education level trait higher. So that we have elusive... I don't know what it's called. Okay. Yeah. We are the Oh, these are the Byzantine people. Macedon. They are the ones who like run the Byzantine Empire. Like if you can track family lineage back probably to the Byzantines, who somehow, what happened? Well, the Byzantines are gone, so I don't even know how you look at an empire that no longer exists. Can you look this way? If an empire is gone, oh, you can still search for it. Oh shit, really? Duh. Okay. Found out that I was doing it. So one of my great grandfathers or great grandparents had it, and then all of a sudden they lost it because of reasons. Let's do dark insights. Can you torture people while you are elsewhere? Yep. Do we gain that though? Intrigue, and then so our intrigue is at 29. That's good. We're working our way up. How's this? To be honest, we don't really need to kill this kid. It's taking too long, and we should really just focus on fabricating hooks on people. How's our studies going? We need to get at least to level 2 or 3, preferably, to have a high chance to upgrade our tier. We only have 4 months left, so that means we have only like 6 more ability or 6 more event checks. Excuse me for like yawning. Might be also smart to like try to get more land. I don't know how we go about doing that, but this guy gets killed by us. Get overwhelmed with stress. Hell yeah, love it. Is Austria its own thing? Can't declare you're at activity, but if we could declare war on somebody, we could also make claims on people's lands. Interesting. How are the Abyssinians faring? They're faring just okay. Seems like they, no matter what the situation is, they're gonna probably fail. Yeah, that's a stress game. And we only made it to level 2. Damn it. Or level 1, I mean. So that's going to be a low percentage chance that we're going to get a higher education trait. All right. So if we declared war right now, it wouldn't work. We're at 14% of his overall strength. Maybe the best time to do it is while the transfer of power is happening. Like murder the emperor and then do it that way. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Unfortunately, we failed all those checks. Because we're at 75 out of 40. We can also change our clan type, right? Or not clan type, our tax type to be more... I don't care about taxes. I want more troops. We got so close. That's probably the end for us. 4 days. We'll be able to go back in a couple. Actually, no, we did it. Holy shit. Wow. Diplomatic intrigue, agent acceptances, initial scheme progress +3. Hell yeah. So we are now a convincing puppet master. Hells to the yeah. So if these should go quicker now in theory. In theory, who knows? It might not go any quicker. It might just be about the same. Might be just about the same. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. This has been a goofy little challenge that I thought was fun to do. Clearly, when an empire is this massive, it's almost impossible to be successful. We can pay homage. We can petition liege. I don't know what we would even petition him for. I guess we could try to buy claims on certain lands. That might be the reason we petition him for stuff. Can't declare war on him because of why? You decide to fade a level 1 for attacking home. You gain home court for 5 years. Weird. Okay. Can I attack this guy? Or no? Because he's... No, we can attack him. Oh, this is going to crit us? Hell yeah. I love being overwhelmed with stress. We get a weak hook on him? No. We need a strong hook. Strong hooks are the only way. Trying to buy happiness, baby. Sure. Let's do something while we wait. Declare for this one county that's in the middle of our lands. Then we'll get ticking war score. By the time he shows up, it won't matter. What is I guess the other thing we could be doing is, ooh, that's a sick hammer. Is it better than what we got? Probably not, but it's still pretty sick. And we can give it to like one of our people. Donate to charity. Cool. What I was trying to do is that we should also go find secrets. I think that's probably the next best thing, is if we can find a couple secrets and then bring people in that way. So every 7 months, ooh, the spy master is really strong. Can I modify my contract with my liege so that I can force myself onto the... Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. That's not my liege. We got a fabricated hook on him, and then I could be the council. Then I could be the spy master. Also, it would be maybe behoove us to get a hook on the Pope, and then we can, if we go to the Pope and we say, hey, Pope, excommunicate the HRE ruler, that would be pretty big. Most people would be real unhappy with that, but I guess he might be able to buy off the Pope without any real issue. Let's go petition him for council appointment. Sure. Did we have a daughter or son or whoever we're having yet? Our wife is pregnant and the game is probably about to crash right now. Heart palpitations, boys. That's cool. Another statue that can just gather dust somewhere in our random place. Oh, I forgot we're fighting a war. We have a new heir. It's our daughter. She is Herculean, amazing, Amazonian, beautiful, fecund, Judah. Make her intrigue focus. And then 2% chance we die. I will be the educator. And we'll send her to university because we've got the cash. Okay. So this war was a silly war. Where is he? Where's... Oh, he's all the way up here. Oh, interesting. Where is his army? I don't think they're going to come down here. So I guess we could just march our army all the way up there. Take us 6 months to get there. I guess we could go by river, can't we? Because we are Norse. Sure, why not? Let's go, boys. And if they show up, then we can crush them one way or another. We could also just try to find hooks in counties, like in places that we know that, in places we need to find information. Like, we go to King of Lothringia, and we go and we try to fabricate a hook there. It's going to take 8 months. That's the same reason. Wow. We have 2 100 level people. That's crazy. Okay. I didn't even... Where's this? Where's that? Great. I don't think we're going to be able to convince them to do it, but it would be a great ploy to be able to become a spy master, and then we can kill him easily. It's just moving slow, like molasses. He's got 1.8 million troops. Oh, and he's not even there. Can we blackmail this guy? It's a heritage secret, but that's not what we want exactly. All right, that other one stopped happening, so why don't we try to murder our king, our emperor? Decline. Damn. Yeah. Okay. So how's this invasion going? Well, allegedly. This lady becomes my lover. No. We end the scheme on him. That sucks. So did we... No, we weren't able to fabricate him on him. And so far we only get one of our fabricated hook on him. Who is the heir apparent? This guy? Abducting him would be maybe smart. I don't know. Or start the dissolution war and then abduct him. No. Stop trying to hostage my children away. Did you guys make it there yet? It looks like you have. Wish you could just buy land from people. Like, be like, hey, this isn't your de jure land. Wouldn't it be great if you just, like, let me buy it from you? You know? Just, like, just be chill and let me buy it. All this has been already hired out. Wow. That sucks. But if we take his capital quickly, it won't matter. Like, why do we need to fight a war over this? Why can't I just make a contract with you? It sucks because he's not even going to be there by the time we show up, right? That's what I'm seeing right here. So it wasn't even worth it. Cool. Cool. Is he at home? He is technically at home. Why is he considered head of the house? I don't really understand that. I can no longer petition. Appoint me to the council. Nevertheless, I have traveled all this way. Okay, let's find out if we can do things. Let's do groom. Doesn't look like it. We can, unfortunately. And they're about to take that. Ugh, come on. Fighting these wars is going to be impossible. Cool. Can I torture him while he's in my... Just give him a parting gift. Give him a little torture. Don't worry. Get some light torture enforced. We gain our lands back, or we gain those lands. All right. Can we do the same with the emperor? Probably not. Can we go ahead and retract one of his vassals? Dangerous factions forming, whatever. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and try to revoke his title. Cannot revoke title from who has a feudal contract with protected title. Blah, blah, blah. Modify this contract. He's not going to do it. People are going to rise up in rebellion against me. Okay. What are these people mad about? They're just mad. It's probably the money thing. We can switch them off that. We can go back to basic with them so that they're not automatically getting that bad penalty with us. And then we can send him a gift. Even though it stresses the hell out of us. We'll be all right. Okay. How's the fabrication coming? Poorly. Who's the next king? This guy. He's going to be much loved probably by all. Because his diplomacy is super high. So far, we'll see when the emperor dies. If he dies, curses, he finds out about it. If he dies and then the next emperor is like weak, that would be great for us. This guy is mad for many reasons. They can send an ultimatum soon. To be honest, I'd like to make sure that this guy is not mad at us anymore. And then can we do the same with this guy? Okay, we're a little more stressed out. Can we do something to reduce our stress? All right, those two should leave their things. Curse Emperor found out that we were trying to murder him, but at least we can now invite his spy master to help and his wife to help. And then we can go ahead and try to revoke this guy's lands. And then we'll move our capital to Cairo. All right. Go ahead and revoke this. That'll be great. It's going to be great. Damn. That is a lot more people than I thought were going to join this. Well, that's okay. We can call in a bunch of family members to help. Then we'll be able to revoke a bunch of lands. Murder secret. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that that's a bad hook, right? That's a good hook. Nope. It's just a okay hook. Just casually getting a bunch of stress. Damn it. And I die. Jesus. Okay. Well. We started as Queen Judah. The wee lass. The wee lass. Would it be better to just not? Who's our relation? Our guardian is dead. If we lose this war, I don't know, man. Is that one dude still in this dissolution war? He is. But we can't join it because we are a child. So maybe it would be better to switch characters again and do this all over again. Or just call it quits for today because it doesn't seem like we're going to be able to do it easily. I don't know. What do y'all think? Seems like the game runs way too slowly and I should have just probably started from internally trying to do this. Nobody's watching on YouTube. We got 2 people on Twitch. What do y'all Twitch kids think? IDK. It's tough because like we could have probably done it with that character. We could also just switch to another like character. Titch number 1. We could go and look at his like vassals and just continue. We could just switch to this guy. Just keep switching. Well, now, no, wait, hear me out. Okay, let's hear you out. What is it, Rat? Are you going to be like, let's just play Hoy? You can't, the thing is, you can't even switch to him for and do it that way. I can actually, maybe you can because he has enough stuff going on, possibly. All right. Let us see. Let's see what his other vassals look like. Is there any other intrigue of his? We can search and say stats. Can you not do it by intrigue? top of realm. We could go play Castile and try to do it that way as a 75-year-old who's fighting in a war against an artifact war. We could try as maybe one of his more powerful vassals. I guess we could play as the Sampi. This guy has only a level 2 intrigue. That's tough. Because really what it comes down to is that you got to be able to convince people to join your thing. What we could do is cap. We could switch to these guys. Sounds great. It's working out great. 70%. Great. If we press our demands, that's not going to happen. Alrighty. We're this one character. And we'll do this. And we have children who are intrigue focused, which is great. We're 79. We're infirm, but we're in fine health. What is this war? It's an artifact war. We're attacking for what artifact? None that really matter. Great. Cool, cool, cool. What is our character's name? We're King Carter. The second. Let's go ahead and try to sign this person. This person's doing their job. Ransom all that can be ransomed, and then let us get back to adding members. I think we try to murder the Emperor again. 73% chance. Also, we got to go and try to look for X, who's got the best intrigue in all of the world. This guy. Level 88 intrigue expert. Also, am I the spy master to my liege? I am not. That makes this guy. Can I modify our contract? We cannot. What happens? I get rid of title revocation and do this. Council right guaranteed. And then we go and demand position. I want to be your spy master. Cannot be fired from the council. So every position's that was worthless pretty much. Fellow vassal opinion. Great. All right, so we're going to try and murder the Emperor now, again, for the 15th time. Out of pocket, for dang sure. That's for sure. Nice. I think let's just do a quick break because I need to clear my head and think about what we're doing here, because we're just jumping around trying to make things happen, but it's not exactly going the way we want it to. So let's run that 3 minutes and we'll be right back. Honestly, we could have just kept it going without me even doing anything. Okay. What we should do actually is try and abduct this dickhead and bribe his spy master, because I think that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna press the claims, kill the emperor, abduct his son, and then the war ends, and then we can dissolution. I think that's how you do it. It's bada bing, bada boom, bada ding, bada bong. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. The other thing we could do is try to make alliances with some of these other powers out here. Dismiss. All right, we got some dangerous factions forming. It's this guy. Why are you mad at me? Do you want a prize? Yeah. What about you? Do you want a prize? Yeah. How about you? Do you want a prize? Yeah. Great. Prizes for everybody. That guy's mad now too. Darn. You know what we should just do? Hire mercenaries. Hire all the mercenaries so that they can't even threaten us, because there's no point. We have 1 million gold. We're millionaires. Nobody can stop us. That's the takeaway from this campaign. We're millionaires. Nobody can stop. Okay. Okay, that didn't really affect... Oh, man, they're really trying to come for me. Why? That's not very nice. Wants him as king of Caspian. Can we imprison him? 76% chance. Let's try it. Okay, that didn't work out exactly how I thought. Okay, so people are mad at me and this war is about to pop off. Can we call in a bunch of house members? Oh, yes, we can. Sure. Just call in a bunch of people and see if they show up. This pisses people off. I don't really need to start doing that. Okay. Let's go and do this. Raise our army up. It's out of control. So, as always. How strong is our army? It's only 73,000 compared to a bunch of hostages. Are we raising troops or are we not raising? Raise all troops. There we go. Or where is all of our troops? Oh, they're all over the place. Oh, God. Don't tell me the AI is one of those AIs that puts people all over the place. No. Oh, they were... That's right. They were fighting in another war, and I never brought them home. Okay. So we need to just go here. Go out. And then land here. Okay. So we got 20,000 here. How strong is our capital? It's okay. Could be stronger. Could be a little stronger. Can you traverse this giant river or no? Silly goose. Such silly goose material over here. Okay. So what is I must demand that to court as hostage. Accept, sure. Off to be a hostage. Where are my allies, or what does my allies look like? So then the guy who's the lead, it's actually more important that we go and attack his lands, which is going to take us 3 months to get all the way up there. Darn. Probably going to lose this fight. We're so getting off task. Is not what we need to be doing. Get a white piece as quickly as possible would be nice. So we don't have to deal with this. Just end this battle. End this battle. End this battle. End this battle. God damn it. Well, that's fine, I guess. Hopefully what we can do is just take him in the battle and he's not home, so it doesn't even matter. Are we gonna have to switch one more time? For the 4th time, he switched. I guess it really, I'm the one setting the expectations for this, so it doesn't really matter. Marches malaise. So if I die, what happens? Well, I died. Okay, and then this is for Duke's claim on this kingdom. Great, great. Where is our capital? It's still the same place. Got it. This just keeps getting from worse to worse. What can we do? Let's put this guy in that position. So this guy, and then this guy, and then I don't know. Wherever that madman is. Yeah, cool. We have more troops, which is good, but also, do I need 26,000 more troops? Possibly. Can we hire more mercenaries? Seems like it. So off the plot. We've gone so far off the plot now. Hopefully we have some cannons. I didn't even check that. Good guy Kevin. Welcome in. Have you always been a good guy, or is that a trait you developed over time? What the fuck are those soldiers, and what is that money? Well, welcome to the year 3019. Things are popping off. We're trying to disillusion the HRE. It's not going so well because I keep messing up. Do we have siege equipment? Please tell me we have siege equipment. Where is that siege equipment? Equip monk. Yeah, so we made a time lapse over last week. We should play a game till 3319. It'd probably take like 400 hours, to be honest, if we were to do it that way. Like, that would just be the pits, dude. That would suck so hard. It'd be like zero fun. What the actual fuck? Yes. Good points. Good points all around, Kevin. I agree. So far we're not doing such a good job of our goal of trying to make a dissolution faction happen and then destroy the HRE. We're probably gonna lose our kingdom here, which sucks. What happens if we lose this kingdom? Are we a king somewhere else? We are a king somewhere else, so it really doesn't actually matter. I'm just surrender, whatever. We're gonna lose a portion of our lands, so be it. Disband. What do our lands look like now? Much smaller. We're Kazan. Okay. We lost some of the lands. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. We have some bad factions showing up. Now this, they want to give Kazan. Okay, this is unacceptable. You boys are acting up now. They're saying they want to give lands to him. You know what? If you love him so much, why don't you marry him? Demand position. Can I demand this? No. I have 200 hours in this game and only 2 save games. Do you just keep, like, so when a new update happens, you just keep playing in that same save? That sounds really hard. Okay. This asshole giving me lip. So you know what I can do? Grant passage. Great. Oh god, they're gonna... Nah, I didn't think so. Disabled places? Oh, because I don't have those things. Entry or this. All right, let's get back onto the road we're supposed to be on. That road being... Damn, we own a lot of lands. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that we can't actually own. Okay. Can we murder the king, the emperor? Yep. Let's do that. And then let's bribe these people. Of course we're paranoid. Of course this character is paranoid. God damn it. Can we are leading this faction. Cool. Do we want to become a recluse? Sure. Why not? I disable autosave. I don't really understand. But what I'm asking is, like, so if a new game, so like when Tours and Tournament or Legacy of Persia came out, did you just continue on the same save even though it doesn't have that content natively? That's mostly what I'm asking. Okay. That's that. Alrighty. So we're doing that, and if we wanted to reset, it wouldn't work, would it? No. Yeah, whatever. If it kills this character, it kills this character. This character is a means to an end. Cool. So we might die in this next move. This might be a pure gamer move right here, where we immediately die. What a gamer move that was, guys. All right. Can he reset his things without getting too stressed? Yeah, he's fine. All right. So what we're trying to do is dissolution the HRE, and we've been trying to do it for now 4 hours. This wasn't supposed to take this long, but, you know, what is one to do when he sets such challenges before himself in this manner? Oh, no, no, no. I want him. My boy. Great. Great. Cool. Once again, let's go back to murdering the Emperor for the 15th time, and then let's try to abduct his son. Try to do those in tandem at the same time. Everybody will love that. So that if we press demands, murder king, and then the other emperor will be in my custody. And then that's how that all falls apart. If I'm not making any sense at any point during the stream, just let me know. Because it feels like I'm making sense, but it's possible I'm not. Alright, we need to really bribe this guy. This should bring down the time significantly. Is the time predicated on scheme power? Or is time capped after a certain time situation? I think it's capped. No cap. It's capped. All right. We can repay this loan of 20,000, or no, 2,000. Thought it was 20,000. It's not that much. We can also go and host a feast. Make everybody happy. Have a little feast. Honored guest, one of my anchored people. Do this, do this. Have a nice little feast. Everybody will love it. Everybody will love it. You could also probably have them not do zakat. So then their opinions are much better anyway. God damn it, they're doing this shit again. How long until this party begins? 9 months, so we won't even have time to throw the party before they try to start a fight. Let's just shower them in gold. We have it. It's the problem with the future. Everybody's so dang smart and so powerful, so it's like... That's maybe how the HRE has survived this long. There's so much internal conflict that there's never enough time for them to be threatened, because internally they're just... There isn't. Like, he's got 1.8 million troops. The current coalition that I have, we don't need to do that just yet. Sure. Why don't we use some of our children to get out of this little predicament we're in? Thank you very much. Taco time. Taco time, as has been said. Oh, damn. Getting lime juice all over myself. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about how I would eat Mexican food for every meal. Still holds true. It's so good. We're trying to marry our kid off or something. Doesn't look like we got the option to do that. What are our siblings up to? Can we just enforce her divorce? No. What about you? You got any kids that want to be married to my family members? No. Just such high stats. Our little dwarf boy. We can get rid of some of these lower titles that we don't need. Such as... We don't need to own this and operate that. Kind of a shitty place to have our capital, but I don't think we have a better option right now. We could also go to these boys and grant. What's his big beef? He just wants to seat on the council and we don't have an alliance together. There you go. Be happier. All right. Back to the task at hand. We're trying to abduct them. We're trying to make it happen. Hopefully, this time around, we don't have to switch again for the 15th time. We're not getting any response from Kevin on how he only has 2 saves, so I think he's left the chat, which is unfortunate. Damn. Rip Kevin too. He just lives on life on the edge. You guys, a lot of you won't remember this because you might be too young, but during the early console era, you needed to have like a memory card to save anything. Especially on PlayStation, you had to have a memory card to save anything. So if you, for whatever reason, your parents in their infinite wisdom did not realize that that was the case and bought you a PlayStation but didn't buy you a memory card, to continue playing that game later on, you just had to leave your PlayStation running. So maybe that's what Kevin 2 has just done. He always has CK3 running in the background so that he can keep his one save file going without having to save it. So out of pocket. But yeah, that used to be a thing. It was weird that it was like that, but that dems the rules. I had an old Dreamcast. Getting a memory card was a game changer. Yeah. No, absolutely. Because then you can actually play. You can actually play. Because then you'd be like, oh, the worst was your parents wouldn't fully understand like the situation. You'd explain it to them, and they'd be like, I don't understand what you're saying to me, or how this at all tracks. So they'd always be like, I don't get it, and then you'd be like, no, I just like need you to not mess with this, please, thank you. Just casually have a PlayStation running for 15 or not 15 hours, for like a whole week. Our abduction plot is going quicker than our other plot, surprisingly enough. Can you press the demands on a dissolution faction, even if you have the heir, their heir in your midst? I guess we're about to find out. Yes, it is slow as hell. Thank you, Rat. No, it's very slow. Well, think of it this way. The game has to account for, let's kidnap this boy. Hell yeah. So we kidnap the boy. And if we go and say, press demands, it will do it. Okay. But if I say declare war, it will not let war during an activity. But what I was saying is it has to account for 59,000 characters. So that's why it's moving slow. But our plans are coming together. So before we kill him, we should press our demands for the faction. So that we win. We the winner. All right. This should work this way, I'm hoping. But it also could not. I don't know why this guy doesn't want his kid back. He hasn't asked me for him once. Should I inform his son that his father does not give a shit about him? And that he hasn't asked about his well-being a single time? Tough. Tough for our boy. Cool. I want to pull the trigger on the press demand before we start the war. Or like as soon as this starts to happen. So next month, probably. God damn it, 3 months? God damn. Okay, so can we do this? Press demands, press demands. If he dies before I press his demands. Okay. Damn it. Well, that sucks. We do have his heir, so that is good. Your father says you won't pay 2 million ransom for your freedom. Boy, so I guess you're stuck. Classic Kevin failing at a 95%. Yeah. Yep. This is such bullshit. At least we can do a white piece immediately. At least. But this sucks ass. The other thing we can do is try and win by we're not anywhere. Oh well, we can do the that's not that close. The smarter thing would have been to get land near his capital. Because capital is not actually that well defended. It's just it sucks ass that we have to go all the way through all these lands. So what we'll probably do is, I know this is really far away, but at least we don't have to march like through all the through hill and dale. We could also maybe get an alliance really quickly. I don't know why I let that hostage get away. Break that betrothal. Who is this alliance to? Don't care. Alliance power. Britannia! Save us, Britannia, save us. Come help us in this grand war against the malicious HRE. You're our only hope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Watch these guys come in here and immediately crush this little army. Excellent. Can I leverage anybody else? Can I leverage myself to come fight in this war? By my powers combined. My cousin. Do I have any siblings that have enforced divorce? Cannot do that. Enforced divorce. Apparently can't do that either. Why not join the HRE as a vassal and try to dismantle the Empire faction? That's what we're doing right now, boy. We are in a war called the Dissolution War. A dissolution war. And right now I didn't put a big enough coalition together. We do have the heir, so if this guy dies, which he should. No problem, grilled. It's confusing. I'm moving kind of quick. I'm also trying to... Do we divorce our wife? Pope won't let me do it. Goddamn Pope won't let me do it. Unfortunately, we have to start at the top again, don't we? So really, we just got to stay alive for a year. Which I think we can, because he's technically in several other wars at the same time. Like, and he's all going to get confused with Sampi. It's going to be great. Unless he gets calls in an ally or two, that would suck. We really don't have any family that we can use our mother, right? Dearest mother, can I use you for an alliance? Yes. Egypt would join, but that's not who I need. I need like some dickhead from over here. Your old uncle, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get our army up and just go straight for their capital. Don't know why we own land over here, but we do. Britannia, are you raising your troops? Yeah, that's a good amount of troops. Also, where does he own land personally? That's the other thing that's helpful. If we target HRE specific lands, like down here, and I don't know where else he holds lands. Seems like only a handful of places, really. Give me all my troops. Make sure we also have the best commander we can. The game's probably not happy at what I'm doing. It might crash right now. Okay, we're good. Can try to invite this guy? No. In the future, there's 100 stat people just randomly around. Okay. Let's get them to come all the way down here. We'll be chill bros for sure. We'll take their capital. And then the war will be over. Or we'll just have our liege die. And then we'll be able to dissolution him that way. Easy peasy, dude. 3 month war. In and out. Nobody needed to worry about this. enforced. The Holy Roman Empire is destroyed, and the emperor vassals become independent. Kind of anticlimactic, but you know, that's kind of what happens when your plans come together. Look at it. Look upon the land. The border gores everywhere. Gross. Blood took 1 year to destroy the empire. Yeah, it took us a minute. It's for 4 hours and 20 minutes in. A decent amount of time to actually take it all out. What did we learn from this experience? Dissolution factions, man, they can be pretty much still be active if you can abduct people and murder people properly. That was pretty much the only way I could see you doing it. I guess the other way we could have done it is really, I don't know. It just didn't really happen. We learned that to never play till 33:20. Yeah. The future is a terrible and dark place. It'd be interesting to see what happens now if we continue to time lapse from here, from this point. Would the HRE resurface? Like, I imagine Lotharingia. If Lotharingia could probably form it. Yeah, he could. He can do it. Oh my god. So let's just run it for, let's do this. We'll switch away. We'll save it. But I have a feeling that they'll immediately reform it. Welcome back. Kevin will play in 5780. Oh god. At that point, it's like, what are we doing here? But yeah, I think Lotharingia has the ability to reform the Roman Empire, and they will probably do that, or something of that cause. Will they do it? They probably won't do it because they're in another conflict, but let's actually just force them to do it. I just want to see. Well, can other people do it too? Do multiple people? Because what is the thing? You gotta hold the title of France and Italy and Lotharingia. Be an independent ruler. Have that. Pope loves you. Play to 900, 9999 and see if it goes back to 1. I'm good. But let's just reform it. It's back, boys. The thing I took all of this time to create is back. How easy is it for them to now, like, not that guy. We were Kazan. How quickly do they, like, then try and vassalize a bunch of people? Goofy. Goofy. I think for now that's where we'll probably leave this little shindig. Maybe we'll make a video about this. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. For Twitch people, let's go find you a new home. Somebody who's playing some Crusader Kings 3, or just anybody I know that's doing something interesting. Let's see. For people on YouTube, unfortunately we can't raid, which it's interesting that YouTube has never really implemented that feature, but they just, I guess not. Who speaks English? Time for charity stream. Well, that seems fine. I don't know who Tekaroni is, but he seems like he's doing a charity stream, so that seems good. So we will raid them. Saw a Hoy game in 2050. Yeah, I've seen some stuff like that. But for now, thank you all so very much for watching this. I hope you've enjoyed this little jaunt into madness. I think for now, we'll probably be back sometime next week. I don't know what we'll be doing. Probably some CK3, maybe some variety. But for now, I'll see you all then. Ciao.